Alrighty, alrighty. We are in fact very well already back. Huh? It hasn't even been all that long. So let's see, let's make sure we don't look like a vampire again. Should be fine, right? Should be fine. So, let's see, who do we already have popping up? Who's already chilling here? Let's see. WS, welcome back. Mr. Callus Cyclone as usual. Andromeda, Constantinos Stirikas. One of these days I'll get it in one fell swoop. One of these days. That day is not today. Welcome back, big guy. Alrighty. Yeah, we have a bunch of stuff to do, but I don't think we have too much to do when it comes to the main. It looks like just a bunch of dailies, and tomorrow will be the final push for the placement in Prophecy. I don't think we're gonna do some runs today. We will do some runs tomorrow. See if we can place any higher. Yo, Scott, say Adina, GM Uruguay, as usual. Good to have you all back. Let's get this kicking off. And as always, if there's anything that bothers you, anything you need clarification on, ask away. That is what we're here for. Spice this up with some good old knowledge dump. Alright, perfect. Current status progress, we are still stuck on the Divine Blood wall. We're making progress though. We're getting through it one day at a time. Indeed, back already. I have most of the things I wanted to covered. I already recorded like the free-to-play day one thing. I'll probably upload that after the stream. I don't think a lot of people are going to be like super interested in it, but you know, might as well if someone needs it. Gaming Badly UK, huh? Alrighty. So we have everything else sorted. We got our rewards. That's 43 hours. That's a lot of hours, you know. 43 hours is in fact a lot of hours. And here we can get 600 more. Divine Blood we don't necessarily need. At least not for now. Do we have more drop rates for heavy armor? Almost all tier 7 I drop as heavy armor. There's only 3. Right, there's only 3 types of armor, so you're looking at a 33% chance of your pieces tending to be heavy armor. And I think it's also, it feels like there's more because of the fact that there's so few tanks. If we take a look at the heavy armor people, you can at the end of the day, especially if you don't have a Transcendent Amy, you can only gear like 4 of them. So you're going to run out of gear sets very fast. But yeah, as you can see, we basically have our 3 tanks geared, and I don't think we need much more than just 3 tank sets. What is the level recommended to finish the event's nightmare mode? You mean this one right here? Hard to say. Like, I mean, as soon as you can beat stage 5 normal, you should obviously take on nightmare mode. No real point in not doing so. I mean, oh, nightmare mode? I mean, nightmare mode raises everybody to level 200, right? So, no matter what your character level is, nightmare mode will get you right. So, that's at least a benefit.
As you wish.
What gear tier should you start upgrading? You can upgrade it from the very beginning, but in general, the opinion is tier 4 with faction or tier 5 and higher. But it's not as much about when, but what you upgrade. Specifically, you want to start with the helmet first on your DPSs, and then you want to move over to... Alright, let's make sure we actually stay alive here. So you want to start with the helmet on your DPSs, and then go to the ring, chest piece, and amulet, and then for tanks and healers you just want to do the reverse. But I gotta be honest with you here, I haven't yet really bothered upgrading any tank pieces. So I'm mostly working on just maxing out 3 or 4 DPS sets. Just asking, what's the level required to finish tier 4? Define finish tier 4. There's a couple things that you could mean with saying finish tier 4. Are we talking about what's the max level of tier 4 gear? Or what are we looking for? Does the XP transfer? Yes, yes it does. So the only thing you lose is solely. So that's why you can start upgrading from the very beginning, because the only thing you really lose is solely. So it's just a bit of gold, and you're paying at a 1-to-1 ratio. So the lower the piece, the less solely you also have to pay to upgrade it. Like for example, for us here, getting this piece upgraded. Oh, you mean for stage 4 on Zargon? I would have to estimate like 20 to 30k BP. I mean the events that will end in 5 days. Oh, this one. I mean, it's less about level, it's more about the BP, right? Like the nightmare mode for this one is 32,000 recommended blood power, while the nightmare mode for the far side of the moon is significantly easier at only 22,000 blood power. So it's more about the blood power, less about level, right? Like it's very account specific, whatever kind of blood power you are on currently. Alright. So let's take Bella to 141. Now we only need one more. We only need one more and we've successfully gotten everyone to 141. Which is 5,700 divine blood. You only reached 16? Yeah. So try, obviously just play the game every day, try to get some more power. And if it's not enough, then it's just not meant to be, right? But that's just at the end of the day the way it is. Like, I don't even know if we're going to be able to beat the whole nightmare mode on our free-to-play account. I highly doubt it even, but we have to see. Hey, Crucible, welcome. So the thing I'm most interested in for now definitely has to be the Lost Courtyard double reward event for the Tomb of the Fallen. Yeah, I hope we can get some nice pieces there. Definitely a prime focus.
Setting the chaotic world right.
Yeah, we can probably go with our usual Time Worn team. No reason to like do anything funny. Spirit Scrap, what is it for? What's the best to buy with it? Just the perfect shards. With Spirit Scraps, you just buy perfect shards to get yourself more SSRs. And the reason why you buy perfect shards instead of the other ones is because perfect shards have a 100% SSR rate, while the other ones are like 50-50. So you just spend the extra coins and you just get as many of the perfect shards as possible. We've probably spent like 200,000 Spirit Scraps already on perfect shards. I don't even know. It's a lot. Yeah, probably over 200,000. It's the best thing you can get there. Everything else is bad value for what you're gaining in the end. Like every item besides the perfect shards is like hyper whale territory. Like when you're at the point where you have most, if not all your SSRs already maxed out, so that when you were to buy a perfect shard, you would walk away with a duplicate, right? Like a duplicate that doesn't give you anything. That's the point when you start thinking about buying the faction enhancement items and such. Not a good value. Is Van Helsing strong? Yes, Van Helsing is fantastic. Currently it's 15, but on the 17th it's going to get improved to chapter 17, which means realistically for us it doesn't make a difference. Or better said, during the summer update we get chapter 17, but none of us are anywhere close to getting to chapter 17 anyway, because to get there you have to beat 15.8, and Yeah, that's not happening. At least for us personally, that's not happening. At least not within the next like week minimum, I would say. Unless I lose my mind and start spending money like I have nothing to lose, but that's not gonna happen. Yeah, no. No. Not gonna happen. Hey, Mirapi. What's up? Welcome back. Wait, oh, they don't even, Noah doesn't even want that item. Huh. Okay. I really thought he did. I heard whispers in the dawn that Space Horse misses you. Yep, you're probably right. You're probably very right. My overall opinion on the story? I mean, it's damn vampires that want to find more vampires to fly to the moon. Good story. best story ever. Like vampires they want to escape to the moon. Fantastic. Couldn't be better. Peak. But no, in general, overall, I didn't really have the time yet to like properly enjoy the story. Realistically, I just didn't have the time to focus on it too much. So I still have to like revisit the story at some point. It needs some extra sensory sauce to maximize enjoyment. Specifically from chapter 12. I heard a lot of people that are looking for some extra sensory enjoyment. For no related reason to anything. Completely out of nowhere. Yep, that is going to be quite something to look forward to. And I mean, we're only, what, 5 days away before everything starts to kick off? Pretty good. Pretty good. Chester was missing a lot of voicing, in the very least for me personally it was a bit confusing. They gave a guy named Leonard. Maybe it's a specific Leonard, right? That just tends to look female. To the moon! But hey, maybe they actually find a different goal along the way, you know? Maybe they find some place else to go other than the moon! Nice. Oh, the event stories are really nice, absolutely. Okay, so we cleared 65 again. We defeated a couple normal minions, some bosses, some extra drops. Cannot quite afford upgrades, don't need to buy upgrades. These vampires really like crypto. When are going to be an SMB partner? We did already get the mail. I also answered the mail, but we haven't yet heard back more. But we at least got through the initial screening, which is good. But anything past that hasn't happened yet. But yeah, I mean, at some point we should get access to like test server, early information, all that fun stuff. But for now, we're chilling. I just got through chapter 11. Capella's EMVAs is really good. Yep, definitely. Okay, so did we need anybody else's gear? Is that the best we have? Level 3 ring? Might be. Huh. Alright, let's get the gear dungeon out of the way. Let's get Sheila out of the way. This mode always does this. We finish the extermination without completing the weapons. You can complete some of them, right? The further you get into the story, the longer the modes take and the more items you get. So at least to some degree you'll be able to finish off most. You'll be able to finish most of them. Hey, Rita, thank you. Thank you. Great pleasure that you enjoy those. Alright. So let's use tactical strategy number 1. Already uploaded, my guy. Been like an hour or an hour and a half or 2 since I posted it. So yes, I do in fact have a Sheila video. Fuck. Get the eggs. Oof. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. You know, the good part is, even while making that video, I was learning new stuff along the way. Very helpful. Very helpful. Is that a normal cut? No, that was the big cut. That is my fault. That is my fault. I sold. Quit in this mode is so stupid. Just missed the chance with 3 fragments because of that. Yeah, don't quit. Restart and then you can quit. Do not quit midway. But if you realize you've quit accidentally, you can still close the game and get the full reward. So if you accidentally quit, just close the game. Just close the game before you before like the loot pops up. And you'll be fine. But yeah, don't quit. Restart the stage and then quit. Otherwise, not good. Not good. Oof. We almost got cooked real bad there. Come on, we can do this. We've done it before. Damn space laser, I tell you. Very dangerous. Damn. How's everything going? For now, it isn't decided yet. I don't know yet how great the day will be. It all depends on the loot right here. We get ourselves a quick Fragment 9 run, and then the loot is gonna decide how well today went. Pretty much. Because with the 2x drop event, that's the most exciting thing we're gonna do today. Most likely. So yeah, it's all about the loot. It's all about the loot. This is not great. This is not going so well. I got Lamia. Now I don't know what I should main. DPS, Van or Lamia. Most likely for most content it's gonna be Lamia because she's just easier to use. What is word rank? I'm confused. Can anybody translate for me? I might be half asleep already or something, but I cannot do anything with what is word rank. Anybody knows what we're talking about? Because I'm heavily confused. You also don't know what that means? Alright, perfect. So I'm not the only one. That's good. What isn't good is that we're doing too much DPS, but not enough. That is not good. We're doing too much, not enough DPS. That's pretty bad. Fuck. What am I doing wrong? I don't even know.
This is quite interesting.
Let me see. Did something change in prophecy? No. Prophecy is still the same, so it's not prophecy. Let me quickly check if we have all our units geared. Maybe we're pushing with Lamia too fast. No. Okay, we have that ready. Acapella's ready. Let's try again. Damn you, Sheila. Hey, Ghost Mania, what's up? Welcome to the stream. We're currently just yeah, I don't know, we're failing miserably at something we should mostly be capable of. I saw you get a TRT in your free-to-play, more motives to reroll. How is that a reroll motive? That is a motive that screams, please keep the account, even though you go to pity every time. Just keep, you know, keep. Man, we are legit doing too much damage and it's becoming a problem. We are doing too much damage and it's becoming a problem because what we really want to do is destroy the eggs before the phase transition, or preferably just destroy them before. Yeah, we just want to destroy the eggs before the phase transition. Prove me wrong, this game isn't free to play friendly because of the dupe system. You get enough SSRs to the point that the dupe system will work in your favor sooner rather than later. That's probably the best argument against it. Like at some point you'll be able to just max everybody out. Like maybe like take a year to fully max everybody, or like 2 years or something, but you'll be able to hunt the characters you want. You have the wish list to get whatever you want. Like I think it's decent. Obviously, yes, there is an advantage. You cannot deny the fact that there's an advantage to those that just fully max out a character earlier. But also the bonuses gained, they do become weaker as time goes on because they're static bonuses rather than percentage based ones. Come on, please. Okay, he destroyed. She destroyed her own eggs. I think she's a she, right? I probably timed it wrong.
Purify the tainted soul.
Yeah, we're kind of losing the shield in like bad scenarios where we shouldn't lose the shield. Compared to like every other gacha, at least the top ones is one of the most free to play. It depends, right? But I unlocked the free SSR coffin and want to ask who you take between Iona and Acapella. I would like to say Acapella, but Iona's also really good. Do you still have a coffin left at 300? Like, if you still have a coffin left at 300, I would probably still say Acapella. Especially, you do have an Edina, so you're not completely, like, without tank support. Probably go with Acapella still. As great as Iona is, you better want that Acapella. What the fuck was that? That wasn't my plan. Yeah, we ball. We just accept our fate. I guess we moved everybody into the boss. Works too. No. We're gonna get wiped. Man, how come I actually failed this time? Like, I've done it like 3-4 times in a row on you could say practice, and now I'm just failing like like it's none of my business. That is crazy. That is crazy. And we're even so close. Maybe we can still do it. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Yeah, not the cleanest run, but we take it. Who else besides Friedrich can be used? Any tank, like Jester could work, Theophane could work, like any tank with like a cheap low moon. That's a lot of fucking gear pieces, ladies and gentlemen. Look at that. We have 11 meteorites, a faction tier 6, heavy armor tier 7, light armor tier 7, 16 meteorites, light armor, medium armor, and another headgear tier 8 light armor. Beautiful. So let's do that. I mean, at a 60% chance, we can expect one each time we slay, right? Like 60% chance, twice the rewards.
Did we overdo it?
Okay, heavy armor tier 8. Okay, one piece. Interesting. Three light armor. No, it goes on to the 15th. So it's going to be 12, 13, 14, 15, 4 days. You just unlocked this fight. Anything you should look out for? Make sure you bring a healer. Make sure you bring an acapella. Make sure you bring a tank. And then preferably one single target or double AoE damage. And you just want to make it to the phase transition. So like fragment 5. And then you're probably going to get wiped. Lemine is OP to upgrade. Lemine is strong. Yes, you can invest in a Lemine if you want to. Heavy armor feels bad? Yes, yes it does. Quick slay!
That was too easy.
Oof. No peace. I mean, yes peace, but faction tier 7 for kingdom medium armor. Twice. That's a lot of kingdom medium armor. Kingdom medium armor, is that Ressa? And yeah, it should be Ressa and should also be Starry-eyed. Alright. Let's check out what we have. So this is DPS set number 3, again with tier 8. Number 4, tier 8. Number 5 with tier 7, level 3. Yeah, I think 5 light armor pieces is enough. I think 5 light armor sets should be enough. Let's give him his tier 8 piece. Wow. Yeah, we cannot even build a proper 6th set. So, alright. Don't we have a better kingdom one? Yes, we do. Ah, but this is kingdom and the other one is just straight up tier 8. Oh, sorry. Yeah, fancy medium armor. How to cheese 8-7 stuck for a week? Starry-eyed Iona. Starry-eyed Iona and move away from one set of the tentacles. Worry about... Oh no, wait, 8-7? No. I mean... Oh no, 8-7, yeah, just bring double tank, double healer. And just run. Like, just run. This is day 2? No. This is the main account. We'll go over to day 2 on... yeah, after we finish our dailies here. After we finished our dailies here. Nope. So who did we take gear away from? This should be better. Don't we have like kingdom? Ah, we swapped that to Bella. Yeah, kingdom and then level 2, level 2. Damn. It costs... what did it cost you? Everything. It's a lot of stuff. 5 light armor headbands. 2 light armor coffin amulets. 4 heavy armor. 1 heavy armor. 1 level 2. Damn. And also 356,000 gold. That's a lot. That's a fucking lot. Okay, so level 5 is the maximum for tier 8. They should add clan wars so you can fight our clans? Yeah, maybe. Speaking of Bella, how okay is she for higher tier? Very okay. Highest rarity on equipment? I think it's tier 9. It should be tier 9. So red equals tier 9 and then the highest should be tier 9 with faction bonus? Did we get that card yet on the free-to-play? No, we haven't done any progress on the free-to-play besides getting to the daily reset. So we'll pretty much start off where we left off. There was a lot of gear. Yeah, the ×2 gear event is really nice. Really nice. Yeah. Interesting. So level 5 is the maximum level for tier 8. Also look at these stats. 1000 attack. That's a lot of attack. Yes, I'll be swapping over right after we finished our dailies. Maybe a couple summons. Tier 10. Okay, I guess you can then get tier 10 there.
Don't wander around aimlessly.
Yeah, okay, sure. Yeah, like if we also had to summon for a character specific weapon, we would need double the gems, like just double the gem income. Also, look at this. Fantastic. That is 60 gems just in pure rewards for us pretty much doing nothing. 60 gems. Yeah, it should be tier 9 starting from like 5, and then you have like a slim chance to get a tier 10 piece, I guess. But yeah, the highest piece I have is obviously T9 at the moment. 18.8, 14.8. Yeah, dude, for us to get to 15.8 though, to unlock that boss, like the lowest I've seen is like 92,000 BP, or like around the 97k BP range to unlock 15.8. We're like 2/3 there. Yeah, I mean, what I heard about like the end game gearing aspect is that you can level up a piece at the highest rarity to the maximum level and then fuse it to a character. From what tier should you start investing? You can invest from the very beginning. Pity system, you mean for summoning or in general? Because yeah, there is a pity system. But yeah, you can start investing from the very beginning in gear, but you only really start to see the benefits from like tier 5 onwards. So blue gear, do you only really see like a big return on stats. Yeah, for the summons, yeah, hard pity is 60. Hard pity is 60. And then you have a 50-50 chance for the raid up character. And if you don't hit the 50-50, the next one is guaranteed to be either the character or an ancestor, which are like the a bit rarer versions of SSR. So you see how the drop rate is like, yeah, basically these 6 right here. They're just rarer. And then yeah, it's between the featured character and an ancestor. You often go to, I don't know how often you got there, maybe once or twice. I think we went to pity like 3 times total, but usually you don't get. Like with the 4% base rate to pull a SSR, you're not really going to pity all that much, right? All right. Okay, he's already geared, she's geared. Okay, next season for Crucible only starts in a bit. Oh yeah, on the note of Crucible, we ranked quite well. So we achieved rank 39 in Crucible, giving us 1,600 gems. Very nice. 5 times in 716. Oof. Oof. That is too much. That is too much. It really is. That's too much. Oh, look at this. 90% there. We are 90% towards Pavana. 90% is 90%. How to get those ancestor vessels? I've been playing for 2 weeks and still don't have a single ancestor. You just have to get lucky. Like for us, we went, I think, 900 summons without a ancestor in between normal and standard banner. And then at some point we got like 2 of them within like 200 summons. So it's pure RNG. They're going to happen at some point. That's yeah, that's pretty much the deal with Mr. and Mrs. Ancestors.
As you wish.
Did I get Lemine really early? We got a, yeah, we didn't reroll for an ancestor. We got a Lemine like 200 something in. But then we went on like a 900 dry streak. So yeah, it took us like 200 to get a Lemine and then like 900-ish of nothing, and then Noah within like the next 200 after. So it goes up and down, left and right. Some already are in possession of every single ancestor. Some might only have like 1 or 2 or 0. It is all random. Hey, Velhasikalam, what's good?
Is that the best you can do?
You quit an account without an ancestor in 400. Yeah, who knows? Maybe you would have gotten... Yeah, you got 3 ancestors in 20. See? Maybe the pulls 410 to 420 would have been in full ancestors. How many melee characters you need in a team compared to ranged ones? At the moment, ranged characters are kind of supreme compared to like melee characters. Like most of like the popular teams kind of contain like no, besides maybe like one ranged one melee character. Like it heavily depends, but you're using more range than you're using melee characters most of the time. Max of 2 melee. It's not like you have to give a maximum. Like for example for Prophecy. Let's check it out. Here's like for example 3 melee characters. And you could even replace Thibault with another melee character. You want to build summoner meta. I mean, you can just run a Bella and a Cecia and call it the summoner meta and you wouldn't be far off. Like, realistically speaking, you wouldn't be far off with that if you were just to call that the summoner meta.
Setting the chaotic world right.
Did we lose blood or did we gain blood power?
Do you wish to glimpse the secrets of time?
Alright, let's do our quick arena fights.
Where violence and conflict intertwine, great riches abound. Care to give it a try?
For story pushing at high deficits, you might need 2 front lines or your front line will just die. You can get away with a Bella as your only front line, as long as you support her with a Stereoid. Like, yes, you might have to use Bella's ultimate to get like a distraction and such, but you can get away with 1 tank. How was the free to play account? We got a beautiful Tihati, but we haven't even started on day 2 yet. We're just kind of finishing our dailies off here and then we can kind of move over. Alright, so 11k BP deficit. We have everything geared that needs to be geared. Let's see what kind of shit show this turns into. No! She brought Van Helsing back. The bait. But he's at least still in the front line. Which means he's gonna have a lower damage multiplier. Okay, he's not in the front line anymore. Because everybody else is dead. Our Van Helsing somehow ended up in the front line. Yeah, we're cooked. Should you continue pulling for Decalo to get a breakthrough 3 or save for the upcoming characters? We don't know yet. We don't know enough about the upcoming characters. But unless you probably want to spend some real money, I don't think you need to summon as much anymore for like a potential extra Decalo. You only use Bella even in phases with enemies coming from both sides? Yeah, it usually ends up working anyway, even with enemies coming from both sides, yeah.
Care to give it a try?
This is quite interesting.
Is there anyone that we know? We know names, but we don't know what the fuck they're doing. So technically, no, we don't know anything besides Lorelei, or Lorelei, or Lorelee, or Lorela, or whatever. Alright, interesting. So he Starry-eyed Aeona'd later, which led to him not getting his Van Helsing back in time. So this should be a win. You've been live earlier? Is this a re-live? We're back live. We stopped before reset and I mean you can look at the duration. We started like 48 minutes ago. As of now, how would I rank her? I haven't even seen the multipliers on her kit. We don't know the sleep. We don't know how many stacks it takes to get the sleep. We don't know the multipliers. We don't know how long the ultimate lasts. We don't know how long her ultimate lasts upon kill. We don't know anything. Will we be summoning for the new unit? Yes, but not because we need to summon for her, but to test her and see if she's any good. We're not summoning because we think she's good or that she's a must-have. No, we're summoning just to see what she does, and if she's any good, if she's worth it for all of you. Also, good team for Prophecy. Kinda stuck. I have 3 teams for Prophecy that work quite well. If you want to, you can try building any of those. And if you need any deeper explanations, I have it uploaded as a YouTube video. So if you're looking, so these are the 3 teams we used. And if you're looking into in-depth how to time, how to use, and all that good stuff, you can check out the YouTube video. Because going on a tangent right here, this would take a little bit too long. If you get an ancestor from the limited banner, does that mean the next SSR will be Lamia guaranteed? Yes. So if you are in pity or super pity and you get an ancestor instead of Lamia, it will still be Lamia the next time. So if you fail Lamia with an ancestor, you still get a Lamia. Lamia is not going to get added in the selector. You're not going to get Daikalo or Lamia added into the selector. The selectors are fixed. Like for example, when they release a 7th ancestor at some point, which they will, we don't know when, we don't know how, but the ancestor is not going to get added into the ancestral coffin. So those are fixed. Those are fixed. Did we beat or did we lose against Krillox? Okay, we just beat Krillox. Alright, then let's try again, see if we can beat him again. Hey, Emirhan was good. Yeah, I'm doing well, We got a couple nice pieces. The tier 8 tank piece is a bit disappointing, but otherwise we should really be able to complain. Transcendent Kane? Might be a while before we see Transcendent Kane. You got the Amy and only have 1 copy. Should I change it for my 4-copy Bella? Not until you make it to 14-4. I mean, okay. Basically, if you face magic damage enemies, use Amy. If you're facing physical enemies, use Bella. Transcendent Impulsor, yep. There's no limit. You can even if it takes you a year to get the 450 summons, you still get the Ancestor Coffin. There's no limit on it. You have as much time as it takes you to get to 450. Transcendent Aeona, ability to revive allies. Spicy. Oh shit, we lost. We didn't do enough damage. Damn. It's not going well. We're winning, but we're also losing. Do I play other gacha games? Yeah, but none of what you would consider other asset games. So no, like I think what are the popular ones? Like some Brown Dust, something. What else did I hear? Like Lost Sword. So no, none of those. The only thing I'm playing is another Moonton game by the name of Watcher of Realms, which is a tower defense dark fantasy game. That's pretty much the only thing I'm playing outside of good old Silver and Blood. Got some tea? I actually forgot to refill this time. So we just have some, yeah. Ridiculous on the upgrade mechanics in a bad way. Oh, yeah, that's not good.
And that's death.
Transcendent Mass, ability to suicide twice. Damn, now we're getting somewhere. Now we're getting somewhere.
quite interesting.
Dokkan Battle? Oh yeah, I mean I've heard about Dokkan Battle, obviously. Like it's been around for what now, 7 years?
That's not a customer.
Guardian Tales? I maxed out my level in Guardian Tales. I had like a couple maxed out characters, I had a couple maxed out weapons and such. But at some point I didn't like have too much fun anymore running around for 20 minutes in every single level trying to find all the stars. It was a fun game, and I'll probably at some point just go back in just for like the returning player bonuses and stuff, but yeah. More than 10 years? Oh, you might actually be right, yeah. But I was talking about the global version, yeah. You have prepared for Anniversary Watcher? Yeah. I mean, we'll obviously try to do as much as possible. No, I don't need another game. I don't think I have the time to do another game. You think Van Helsing is gonna stay more relevant than Elamia for damage?
Intertwine. Great riches abound.
Potentially.
Care to give it a try?
Isn't this great? We're fighting the same guy over and over and over and over and over and over and over again.
That's not a customer.
Where's the typo on what passive?
Not a customer.
Heresy! Heresy! I don't know what kind of slander was talked about, but yeah, heresy, total heresy. Oh wait, by the way, read Seth's passive ability, fourth one, unupgradable. It says uses him on Seth, meanwhile the image has two. We'll have a look. We'll have a look and see if you're actually right. Frontline Van Helsing? Frontline Van Helsing is a bad idea. He don't do no damage. Come on, please! Kill that Starry-Eyed. Just one unit. No, we need Van Helsing ult. Hello. Oh fuck, we're gonna lose. Damn you, Starry-Eyed, you stupid bitch. Ah, damn you. Do I want to hear your strongest dad joke? Hit me with it. Let's first check out Seth while Mr. Wait, did I imagine them? Oh no, potato. While we wait for potato. I thought I just imagined reading the message. Alright, let's see. When an ally is purified, restores to them. First time any casts his special. Yeah, we've seen nothing. Do I know a thief who stole a calendar? No, I don't. I don't know of a thief who stole a calendar. He got 12 months. He came away pretty cheaply. They let him get away too easily. What was the ultimate arrangement in PvP? Don't use Van Helsing. Like, the ultimate arrangement in PvP is do not use Van Helsing in your defense.
That is my life's purpose.
Like, don't use Van Helsing in your defense. He can just get hard countered by an Augustine or like a different assassin or the like. So just don't use Van Helsing. Yeah. Does anybody else have the sleep mechanic? Yes, Pavana. Pavana and Lorelei have the sleep mechanic.
What beautiful dream would you like to have today?
What beautiful dream do we like to have today, ladies and gentlemen? We all need sleep mechanics after the release of this game. Pavana looks 10 out of 10.
What beautiful dream would you like to have today?
She looks kind of purple. She looks kind of purple. Can Pavana and Lorelei be played together? That's the game plan, right? The whole game plan is for you to run these two units together for synergy. One of them also has the ability that with their basic hits they cannot awaken units, right? But yeah. Booba synergy, yep. Besides Triss and John, are there any more induction units? I kind of like the gimmick. No, but there's a unit that works together with the induction inflicting stun, and that is Selena. Because Selena's ultimate becomes stronger every time an ally inflicts stun, as well as also her stunning someone with every third basic attack. So yeah, Selena works together with the stun combo. Did you ever had a nightmare entity that repeated in different nightmare? No, I haven't yet had a nightmare that led into another nightmare, no. Where do I download this on PC? We have a pinned comment. Do we have it? Did I pin it? Yes. You can click on the pinned message in the YouTube chat. You can click on the Google document, and on page 2 or page 3 you'll find the PC client links. Selena and T-Amy probably work well together. Any unit that stuns. Gilrain stuns, T-Amy stuns. Hearty stuns. Which vessel's ultimate throws a blue puddle that slows and damages? No, Theophane is not a blue puddle, and also no slow effect. By the way, why Tinoa summoned faster with Bella? Are Bella Skeleton dice summoned Tinoa summons? I don't know. Never tested that. If Bella summons dying count as people dying for Tinoa. I mean, we can again have a look at it. When units other than Shade are defeated, yeah, should include the summons. Like when units other than Shades are defeated, so should include summons. Should you use your face as a chair for Seth to sit on? Absolutely. Huh? Absolutely. What else would you do? Like, what other choice do you have, realistically speaking? What other choice do you have? Hey, Timmy, appreciate you stopping by. You have a good night's rest, or whatever you are doing currently. Power to you.
Shall be punished.
That is the other choice. That's a pretty aggressive choice, if I've ever seen one. Yeah, no, we're not beating 14-8. Not today. You got the color 3 times in total now. Is it worth getting one more? The middle circle can still open the breakthrough. Yeah, you can go for an extra copy if you want to. You can then use her to break through the 200 wall. And she get a nice stat increase. Which guild? We have a lot. So I might not be in the power to actually accept you. So we currently have, I think, 5 guilds. So name would be great. So I know which one you applied to. WGSB2? Oh yeah, you'll probably be accepted. You'll probably be accepted as soon as someone from there realizes that you applied. Unfortunately, I'm not currently in the guild, and yeah, we gotta see. Ready for the clan battles? I don't think it's clan battles. It should be co-op gameplay. Should be co-op gameplay between members against like bosses. 13.8 is kind of easy if you have a SA owner. 13.8 is kind of easy. Is the answer to 13.6 just combat power increase? To a degree, yes. 13.6 is mostly just a DPS check. And the answer to 13.8 is in fact Bella. And just using the stage mechanic on one of her summons. Okay, we did Arena. We cannot play Crucible. We played the Gear Dungeons. We played the normal stages. Oh, we got a Prophecy Unbound gift. Hey, Philosophers, not bad. Bang. 100 gems. Does the Daikalo synergize with Lorelei? No, there's no direct synergy there. Coven would have sounded cooler than Clan. Yeah, but I feel like more people would be able to associate something with the word Clan. More towards like a general audience. Then you won't summon on Lorelei? Yeah, you don't have to summon for her. She doesn't look like a must summon. Do I prefer Van Helsing over T-Noah? For most content, yes, but that's also because we've played most of our stages and such without a T-Noah. He was kind of more of like a recent acquisition. You got 1k from the Prophecy chest, and then they tell you that the Prophecy event is trash, huh? And you get 1k from there. It's huge. Can you check if it's actually faster to summon with Bella in the event? It should be. I mean, it seems pretty obvious that it is.
Raw materials for my merchandise.
We shall release them from their torment.
That's not a customer.
I hope he can actually kill the summon. Okay, he probably won't be able to kill the summons. So, yeah.
That's not a customer.
But yeah, you see the summons disappear after time and Noah getting the extra. So yeah, it does in fact work for Mr. Big Boy Noah. So there you have your answer. By the way, the Zargon boss is annoying. I don't know what to do with the 2 spikes on each side. You know, it interrupts one of the boss mechanics. They don't. At least in Nightmare mode, they don't do anything. Like in Nightmare mode, these spikes are irrelevant. In Nightmare mode, these spikes, they don't do anything. They don't do anything. They're just there for funsies. For shits and giggles. Do I risk my pity here? No, I don't. Yeah, in Nightmare you don't have to worry about the spikes. They don't do anything. They don't do any real damage. They don't stop the boss's mechanics. They don't apply a damage up effect. They don't do stuff. Waste the time? What? Yes, you do. They don't do anything. I spent in Nightmare they just cycle Zargon into his next attack, so it's not worth destroying them. Yeah, nothing happens with them. Like in Nightmare mode, they don't do anything at all. I mean, I can prove it to you if you want to, but in Nightmare mode, they don't do nothing.
Now then, unleash the devil. This is quite interesting.
As you wish.
That's not a customer.
No, because someone said, oh yes, I do risk pity. Oh, we were talking about different subjects. Yeah, so look at this. We attack it. We finish it off. Rocks drop. He continues attacking like before. No real damage increase anywhere. No debuff. So, yeah. Kind of pointless. I had Insanity Girls to tell me when they fight T. Amy is better than Bella on that stage if you have her. You never doubt me. Hey, At some point, I probably make a mistake. Hasn't happened yet, but you never know. You better at least try to verify that I'm not talking mad shit.
Oh, my spoils of war. Impressive, right?
But yeah, I do try to keep everything 100% accurate. Alright. Do we continue upgrading Lamia?
Oh, what?
700,000 for 3 level ups. Crazy. I'm just having a struggle with the healing thing. They don't even die. Where? Which stage? Oh, you'll be fine. You'll probably get help by the chat. Oh, 12-8? Yeah. 12-8? Is it? Yeah, 12-8 is triple charge stage, right? Yeah, there the only thing I did was find a distraction for the 3 charge units and then just worry about the healers. Kill the healers first and then do the bosses. Yep. Yep. Okay, let's swap over to the free-to-play. I think we've mostly done with anything that's like not super timely. I guess we can have a vessel meeting. Alright, let's see. Bing, bing, bang, bing, 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 bang, bing, bing. Perfection. This is how you do vessel meetings really well. Always just try yes. Tends to work most of the time. Alright. New moon event left. Any notices? No. System info. We could do the service for 1,200 gems. Yeah, we probably have to do. We should probably do the service on the free to play. All right, let me quickly swap over. We should probably do the service there. They're probably bought 2 in the meetings. Yeah, you never know. You just bomb rush the bards? Exactly. Just try to somehow murk the bards and then worry about the rest later. Mail. Gauntlet daily rewards. Spicy. Friend requests. Fancy. Did we get promoted? Did someone promote us? No, we didn't get promoted. Scam. Holy shit, the guild is almost full. That is crazy. That is crazy. So yeah, we have 2 more spots. How long does it take us to do like a survey? Let's try. Survey invitation number 1. Tap to join. New player experience. Very satisfied, 10 out of 10, 5 out of 5. Generous. Collection. Attractive art style. None. Muhahaha. Difficult to start? What the hell does that mean? Very, very fantastic plot. Fantastic plot. Very, very happy. On a scale of 1 to 10, English quality is like 8. I don't know. Voice chap 13. Shit. There we go. No. Hell, come on. Oh, there we go. Please voice chapter 13. Thank you. Oh, come on. Too many questions. Too many questions. I thought we were through. The fuck. Too much to read. I want to close this survey. This is not worth my time. For over 3 months. Okay, let's see. I think that's it. I think those are the only ones. Definitely Arknights. Man, this takes too long. I don't want to take any surveys. How do you make a second account? I can't even change my email. Oh, it says there's no account in this email or something like that. That's because you want to bind rather than switch. Where do you usually... Dude, I don't have... No. One-on-one online interviews. Sure. Fuck it. We ball. No, wait, we don't. I'm already making enough content about the game. We ball. We just, yeah, I don't need that. Okay. What the hell? There we go. Jesus. Thank you. Do I get my gems? Please? Yay. Not worth it. Not worth it. Way too long for no reward. Yeah, damn, survey went down the drain. For 10 seconds of clicking, I guess I don't click fast enough to get 10 seconds of clicking. Should at least be a temple. Maybe that's a bit too much. Right? Maybe that's a bit too much. Maybe it's just right. Who knows? I mean, 300 gems is at least a summon. Not even reading the questions. Yeah. I mean, how many more gems is this? Just 300? No, 600. We don't need 600 gems. We don't need them yet. We don't need them yet. Let's actually get to doing stuff so that we can progress.
It's finally my turn.
Allow me to lend you a hand. Allow me to lend you a hand.
This is quite interesting.
It is fate.
We always need gems. True. Very true. This could have went better. Not the most optimal placement, not the most optimal ultimate. At least gets us somewhere. Damn, she died? One ult? Thibault kinda cooking. He kinda cooking. Favorite character design? I just like Ressa. I mean, Star Destroyer? How can you have something against the Star Destroyer? On perfect shots, until how much gems worth to spend? Don't. Like, at all. Where are you? Ressa, come on, where are you? Like, Star Destroyer? Huh? Peak design. Peak design. Ah. One Punch Girl. One Punch Girl, that's who she is. There we go. 2 big reasons? Yeah, too big to be tamed. Untamable, you might even say. Yep, too strong. Yeah, the weapons are a little overbearing. Very, very correct. They do assert dominance. If she's a... I don't know. I don't know if I personally wanted to be the star if she's the Star Destroyer. Vaporized dust particles. You've never been more jealous of anything other than the Eye of Seth? Valid. Little sus, but nonetheless valid. Best team for Daikalo? She fits into any team. Like, you can run her instead of an Aka, but in general you want to go with tank, healer, second DPS, Daikalo, and then like an acapella or even a third DPS. That's all you need. That is all you need. Daikalo would be very good with T-Amy. Why would you think so? Like, what was the reason given for Daikalo being good with T-Amy? Like, maybe there's something I've missed. So if we could get like a little idea of the reasoning, maybe we would be able to make something of it, you know?
Win or lose, I must survive.
They could synergize, but Amy doesn't even have CC, right? Like, Amy doesn't do CC. Oh, T-Amy group up and then Daikalo. Yeah, but I mean, T-Amy does naturally stun. You could use T-Amy to just push them all in one direction, bunch them up, and then transform them with Daikalo. Yeah, I guess you could call it gameplay synergy. Sure. Yeah, I guess you could call it gameplay synergy. Hey, we hit the 20% chance. We actually got the 20% chance on the 50 extra coins arenas. We missed. We completely whiffed that T-Hearty ult. Any tips to full clear Sheila? I have a video up. If you want a dedicated guide on how to get 9 fragments on Sheila, I have a video with 2 different strategies on how to make such a thing happen.
Once we were abandoned by...
Yeah, hey, if any of you want to talk to God, make sure you let him know. Don't leave him hanging. I don't know. Sarah Enrich did remind us that we obviously have to let him know, huh? But nah, me personally, I'm not a very religious man, but also it's a choice everybody has to make for themselves. Van Helsing is also good. Van Helsing is amazing.
It's not enough.
Van Helsing is a special boy. Hey, Atomic Power. Welcome, welcome. I just published it. Yeah, it's been like 2 hours maybe. Maybe 3. I don't know. Okay, 3 is probably too... Might be 2 or 3 hours. But yeah, it's not that long. I wish Van Helsing was a girl. Maybe we'll play him then. Ah, come on. Like, you can allow some male characters to be good. But hey, if you refuse to play Van Helsing because he's not female, that's your choice. They say Darcius is OP. She's good. I wouldn't call her OP, but she's definitely on the higher end of SSR heroes. Who's better? Stereoid is miles better. Or are we talking about like more physical reasons? Because I mean, even then, Stereoid is the younger version, so we always have to go for the younger module, right? The one with less on the counter. Yes, we already have a confirmation that we get. For example, we all get a free Hearty skin, right? So we all get a free Hearty skin, summer themed. For those of you curious, so that's something to look forward to. Hey, 3 summons. 900 gems right there. Easy. Can it be used for T-Hearty too? I don't know. I don't know. Probably not. Maybe not. I don't know.
Is anyone really here in this darkness?
It's finally my turn. Lunar protection.
Is Hearty good? She's decent. But she would be better if she were doing something that increases damage taken rather than reducing damage dealt. But she's still a good unit.
Is the right time.
A decrepit loot. Okay. 1-7. Best artifact for T-Hearty? Debuff 1. You get it from the 4th artifact, the Poseidon Skull. We just don't have it yet. We don't even have any artifacts at all. So it's not like we have much of a choice. But if we had...
Leave it to me.
Allow this ancient one to enlighten thee on the nature of power.
Lunar protection.
Damn, he's just dead. Where is Prime Baphomet? That's what we need. We need Ancestor Baphomet. We need Primetime Baphomet. He sounds like he was an awesome guy back in the day. T-Hearty is OP, got a 1 dupe. T-Hearty is really strong, yeah. She's probably the strongest ancestor. For now. We need a WG culture tier list. We're always very critical. Poor Baphomet is the worst SR? He might be. Yeah, he might actually be. Which character reduces healing again? I don't think anybody reduces healing, but Seth reduces reduced healing effect. Or better said, Seth's ultimate ignores reduced healing effect. If that makes any sense to any of you.
It's finally my turn.
Alright, time to stop playing around and bring in the usual characters again.
Leave it to me.
This is quite interesting.
Lunar protection.
Seth heals IL2 at 3 copies, you can cure cancer. That's crazy. That's top tier character design. IRL benefits.
In the moonlight of yesteryear. For the greater good. Solo performance. My return from hell. For the greater good.
Bleed? Does bleed reduce healing? In some games it does, in some it doesn't. Hair care routine? Nothing. No special products, nothing. There you go. That's my hair care routine. Just put acapella. Who should I pair with? Every single team in every single game mode. Yeah. Every single team in every single game mode you can use acapella.
You care to be my first audience?
No, bleed doesn't reduce healing received.
It's finally my turn. Lunar protection.
It might be a while. That's a pretty specific and also kind of strange request. Wait a damn minute. Has Daikalo always been in front of our eyes for like quite a while? we could have had a look at Daikalo's abilities, the way they look, ever since just from like the last stage. That's interesting. So since day 3 of the Lamia event, we could have had a look at Daikalo, huh?
It's not enough.
Crazy. And nobody even really grasped onto that, huh? Oh, it was even day 2. Since day 2 of the Lamia event. Crazy times.
It's finally my turn. Lunar protection. Listen to me. Solo performance. Come out. Bathe in the moonlight of yesteryear. Listen to me. Solo performance. My return from hell.
Alright, we should be able to do a couple 10 pulls after we finish this story chapter.
My shield is a stop.
I mean, at the end of the day, Daikalo did come out naturally, right? And everybody was able to enjoy her at that time too, so I think it all worked out in the end. We didn't have to like spy on chapter 9 just to see what Daikalo looks like. There we go. Bing bang, bing bing, bing bang. We maxing Kane today? I hope not. I mean, I wouldn't mind. Like, if I could get 11 copies of Kane in a 20 pull, I would take it. Right? Like, the sheer quantity of Kane would make up for the quality of Kane. But it would have to be within like 30 or 40 summons max. Otherwise, too many Kanes. If you were to imagine a French, it would be me. Unfortunate. I guess I'm losing the war. Okay, we can at least do a premium 10x, right? Yes, we can. Normal 10x has to wait a bit.
The longest journey.
Okay, let's see what we can get. Our last couple summons were kind of disaster, but so it's 6, 16, 26, 36. As free to play, what do you spend your gems on? Summoning and event resources. That is the only thing you spend your gems on. So right here, these Scarlet Cores, if you unlock the Nightmare mode and you can clear the second to last stage, that is when you can start spending gems on these entries for resource gain. And besides that, it's just banner. So it's just premium summons as well as event currency. Bing! Bang! One more time, one more time, one more time. This account really isn't a quantity favorite. Really isn't a quantity favorite. Quality, I can live with it. Quantity, where did it go? Where did all the quantity go? Yeah. We really don't have it. Rough? Yep, very much so.
It is fate. It is fate.
It's finally my turn.
Might as well use the trial unit, you know?
Solo performance. I shall dedicate the finale of life.
Damn! That's a lot of fancy stuff. Looks good.
Stars of the past fade in the moonlight of yesteryear. Solo performance. I shall dedicate the finale of life. This dance.
Managed to get 4 copies of Lamy and have 6k gems, just hoping to get more before a banner I want. Yeah, you should be able to get more gems before the next banner appears that you truly want to summon on. Should be possible. Alright. So general leveling up.
If you become lost,
Level 60.
flows on.
Levels. No. You not want to go to level 80. Hell no. Hell no. You stay level 60.
Attack. In retreat.
Hearty though.
Fence.
Hell yeah.
Enemy is gone.
Thibault? Sure.
Quicken our pace.
Wings of the Aegis.
Seems about right. On my main account I'm sitting on 30k gems. What do I spend on pulls? It depends on what you have. Like,
Journey begins.
I need to know what we're working with base-wise. Also, you're very right. Maybe we should have split it a bit more evenly. But we could still pay 10 gems to have it split better. But this is really good progress. Like, events are amazing when it comes to these resources. Look at how far we are on day 2. Everybody level 80? 2 days? Huh? 2 days? Very good progress. Very nice.
Welcome. See anything you like?
Technically, it's not even 2 days. It's closer to like 4 hours of gameplay.
We look forward to your
That's a lot of levels.
Do remember to come back.
Don't come too close. I don't.
Is it you or does Mass seem mid for her skill set? Mass is really good at burst elimination. That's what Maz does. She goes in, she kills something, and if she kills something, she did her job. If she fails to kill something, forget about it. Why is there still an exclamation mark? Oh. Hey, we can do another one. Bing, bang, bing, bing. Also, the hype of game is down as I went from 8K to 6K daily players on Samsung. Is it really? I don't think it's just 6K daily players. Mash should respawn from an ultimate skill downside after 10 seconds if they're still allies? I don't know. Do you do more damage on enemies that are transformed by Daikalo? Only after the second/third ultimate. I have a Bella Van Helsing, Tia Amy, and Senya Gars, Acapella, Lamia, Cisia, Daikalo, and you want to know... Oh. Yeah, but what are the awakenings, my guy? Like, if you're considering spending your gems because you're sitting on 30k, what are the awakenings of Lamia and Daikalo, right? Like, what are we looking at? Huh? Did we get all of them? Maybe we have to beat stage 12 for this to work. Got a copy of each and stopped. Oh.
The longest journey.
You could pick one of them. You could pick either Daikalo or Lamia and try to get them to 3 extra copies. 4 Lamias and 2 Daikalos. Should I try to get more Daikalos? You can, but you could also just wait and hold and see if we can get some more information. But at least the next character doesn't seem like a must have. Okay, event quests we should be done. General rewards, we're mostly out of currency.
Don't come too close. I don't want you to get hurt.
Nothing? Damn. Oh fuck.
Come too close.
Yeah, we wasted that meal like there's no tomorrow. That was... Yeah, I wish I could turn back time. That was pretty stupid. That was pretty stupid. Yeah, you don't have to spend your gems, right? You don't have to. How to get a transcendent character? Get lucky. Like, you can just pull them from normal summons, you can pull them from premium summons. You just need to pull them, right? Just get them. I don't really use my Transcendent Hardy because I don't think I have the right supporting cast for her. So I'm curious on how you're going with her. I'm free to play like you and Mina's account. You can just use her in any state you want. Like, you don't have to get a supporting cast for her. She can support herself quite well on her own. And also, I guess the only real supporting cast at the moment would either be a Darcias. Or maybe a Daikalo. Otherwise, there's not much more to like support cast. But yeah, T Harty is a strong, independent woman. She can do this on her own. Should you spend your 300 coffin on Seri? 1000%. Agaris? Yeah, but for Agaris you need to ult. Like, Agaris needs to ult, otherwise you're not getting the burn effect. One of the reasons why Daikalo and Darcius are so good is because they naturally apply it. Can I show a summon team build? I can tell it to you. It's pretty simple. You use a Bella as your tank, and then you bring either a Cecia and a Noah, just a Noah, or a Cecia and Noah Piera, even though I don't recommend bringing Piera. At least not currently. She seems, to a degree, you could say, bugged. Hey, summons. Lot of summons. Ah, damn this shit again. Let's see how long it takes us this time. Can I show your vessels? Yeah, sure. I just need to finish this level real quick, otherwise we won't be able to show off anything.
Lunar protection. Solo performance. Stars of the past. Come at me. Bathe in the moonlight of yesteryear.
Still haven't gotten 2 SSRs in one temple? Yeah, maybe you get 3 or 4 in one, huh? Everything's possible. Like, that's the cool part, right? Your whole luck can change in just a single pull. So don't give up hope. At some point it will happen. Hey, we got some coins. So someone wanted to see our vessels, right? Transcendent Hearty, Theobald, Acapella, Gilrain, Cecia, and Mass. It's not a lot. It's not a lot of characters. So overall, Hearty was for free and Theobald was guaranteed, which means we've actually, outside of perfect charts, pulled ourselves 1, 2, 3 characters. 3 characters in how many summons? 160. 3 and 160. Yeah, what I meant to say, huh? 3 and 160 isn't that great, or better said, 3 and 150. Could be better. Could be better. Yeah. All right, but now this is time for revenge. Yeah, I mean, at a 4% chance you would average 4 and 100. But yeah, we have another temple on our hands. Let's see what we can get. Bang. Bang. Booyah. Main account? No. That's my alt. Free to play. We made it earlier today. Before reset. My main account is I can show you my main account if you want to. But yeah, this is our free to play account. Let's first get a Transcendent and I can show you what we can get. Let's have a look. Quality over quantity seems to be the method of this account. So give us something special.
Let me make one thing clear from the I am but a wanderer.
Not quite sure what I'm gonna do with him. But our main account is right here. That's our main account. So yeah. There you go. Yeah. That's the main account. What are we gonna do with the Augustine? We can use him for PvP. Maybe we can use him if we need like a specific stunner. I just don't going hard on. He's a warrior though. We're not going hard on assassins. I don't think we have a single assassin actually. We do have a Gilrain. So we okay we do no wait, yeah, we do have 3. Yeah, we have a lot of assassins, you're right. You're right, we have a lot of assassins. One of them is guaranteed from the mail, but we do have a lot of assassins. I am the one in the wrong here. You are correct. We have a whole bunch of assassins.
It is fate.
Lunar protection. Listen to fate. Solo performance.
I hope we don't have to like reshift our gear, what's the name? Our gear, not gear, our level things. Like I preferably want to bring like everybody to 80 and keep Seabot and Hearty at 80 first. But we might have to do some reshuffling to like beat certain quests. Must buy bundle for a very low spender. 579 monthly bundle for 5,400 gems for 579. Yeah.
Finally, my turn.
Least amount of money, best reward. So just get the daily gem package or monthly gem package, whatever it's called, right? It's a monthly gem package that gives you a couple gems each day. There you go. The rest is optional, especially if we're talking very low spender. You said try and get 3 copies of Lamia? Yeah, I think you cannot go much, like I don't think you can do a lot of wrong with trying to go for 3 extra Lamia copies. But you can pick any. You can go for 3 copies of Lamia, you can also go for 3 copies of Daikalo. Both won't do you wrong.
Cleaning is not.
Daikalo's by far my favorite character so far, but they did it dirty with the animated pose. The ult intro is a bit much, yeah.
Solo performance. My shield is a stalwart.
It is fate.
You know what? I'm actually gonna sit down. I've been standing for quite a while. I don't wanna do it anymore.
It is the right time according to fate.
There we go. The Carlos ult always catches you off guard. I wouldn't know why. Wouldn't be able to guess what you could mean with that.
It is fate.
Unless you every day want to increase your high score, no. Nightmare, yes, you want to clear the normal prophecy, so the stage 5, but Nightmare Prophecy is a one-time thing. Just set your score, and if you're happy with it, you don't have to do it again. I think I'm lucky. 228 embraces, 20 SSRs. Yeah, even though you didn't get an ancestor, getting 20 SSRs and 228 summons is really fucking good.
Solo performance.
By the way, what does recover HP 50% attack mean? You take a look at Iona's HP attack stat, then you take half of it, and that is how much HP every character regenerates as long as the shield is active. So you just take half of what your Iona has in attack, and that is how much HP they restore per second. Sometimes you always when you're chilling are behind. Yeah, it's a bit unfortunate, but you can also just turn them off, right? Like, if you know someone is close, just put it to close, and you'll never see the ult animation again. We're sitting at 23k gems, but got T-Hearty and 2 extra Lamias. Congrats, man! That is definitely worth it. 2 Lamias and a T-Hearty. Congrats. I mean, 23k gems is...
I've yet to reach my limit.
You did 80 summons, huh? That's pretty good.
It is fate.
Lunar protection.
Yeah, just chill on those 8.3k gems and see what's going on.
Your solo performance. Where's the trainer god? Oh, is that all? How boring.
It is fate.
Yeah, we're starting to ask the real questions. Who's stronger, Goku or Ben 10? We're definitely starting to ask the real questions here. There we go.
It is
How's progress? Pretty good.
Lunar protection.
We didn't yet have a lot of time to make progress, but we have 2 level 80s, 1 level 79, 2 level 60s. We didn't get anything good yet, summoning wise. We've beaten the trial stages so far for the event. That's kind of it.
Let us honor the sacrifice.
Should it be using Bella, Orti, Amy, or both? You can use both.
It is fate.
Lunar protection.
Goku all the way. Yeah, I don't think Goku loses.
Performance.
That's just... he just doesn't do that.
Yours is proof of my return from hell. Let us honor the sacrifices that led us.
It is fate.
Cleaning is
And then cooks that fraud.
A fulfilling day.
Don't tell that to the Mexican cartel, otherwise you won't be waking up with your teeth left, huh? Alright, I need some names. Let's get this a bit more interactive again. Who are we getting? I need to see some names. Who can tell me who we're getting? Guaranteed SSR. Who are we walking away with? Preferred pulls would be Stereoid Aeona, Van Helsing. Yeah. Yeah, preferred pulls would be Van Helsing or Stereoid. Those would be preferred pulls. 2 masses, Celine, Cecia, Spectral Gilrain, Acapella, Mass. A lot of masses, a lot of acapellas. I don't know why we need so many acapellas. I don't know why we need so many acapellas. It is indeed Agaris. So, Yuzu, you were right in one of 4 cases. You did say Agaris, Augustine, Stereoid Aeona, and Theophane. You were right to a degree. Assassin account, let's go. Apparently not. What are we gonna do with the Garis though? Noah, my boy. We'll use them aside. We'll use them at some point. This pick is so cool. Then he fights. This sums Agaris up. Build him. Sure.
wander around aimlessly.
We'll at least put him into the transfusion slot. He's at least worth that much.
About time I got to relax too.
How much more we're going to do with him, not sure. But he's at least worth getting put on there. Are we still broke? 76,000 isn't a lot of Manarinos. Not a lot of cash. But we're at least not broke anymore. Zero scrolls. 1,600 gems again.
Cleaning is
Let's see how far we can push the tower. Does the Garrus fall off if you get the most meta units?
It is fate.
I mean, it's just he's, to a degree, you could say pretty generic. He just does AoE damage. So, you can just use a Thibault instead. You can just use Daikalo instead. You can use Lamia instead. You could use Van Helsing instead, right? There's a whole lot of people that just do AoE damage.
It is fate. Lunar protection.
But he's definitely a fun character, and if you do get to use him, he'll at least do what he promises to do, which is he'll make people burn. That's all he promises, but that's also all he delivers. He'll just burn him up.
Boring.
He's only better than Kayn.
It is fate.
Out of all the potential AoE DPSs, does it really go Kayn into Agares? He's definitely better than Empusa, that's for sure. Definitely better than Empusa.
My shield is a stalwart fortress. It is fate.
Yeah, I know that you meant SSR level.
Listen to me. Solo performance. For the greater good. Come at me.
Is there room in WGSB? I don't think there's one in the main guild, but there might be room in the second one, the third one, the fourth one, or the fifth one. we definitely have room somewhere.
The sacrifices that led us.
We definitely have room somewhere. I just couldn't tell you exactly on which one. Bit hard to keep track of the number of the member count.
Solo performance.
Who's the best to get on the Transcendence? Probably Transcendent Hearty.
My shield is a stalwart.
Seth from the Freebox is kind of an overstatement.
It is fate.
She's really nice to have. Bro, I have T Noah, Seth, and Lemine. What do I choose for 450? Tia Amy or T Hearty? Go with T Hearty probably.
Come at me. You're finished. This is proof of my return from hell.
Tour's room right now, but only one spot.
Is a stalwart
Ah.
fortress.
Yeah, I think a couple people applied to 2. I don't know about like the progress and stuff.
It is fate.
There's a couple of ways Ben 10 could beat Goku. Yep, that's the discussion you need to have.
Come my return from hell.
So Aeona is still better than Seth? No. Yes.
Fate.
It depends. Like, I don't think it's fair to like try to find who's better between Seth and Aeona. They just both do their job really well. Pretty much. One shields, the other heals. One moves around, the other cleanses. So, yeah. I don't know why everybody always wants to pick between the two.
It's not enough. I've yet
Right?
to reach my limit.
I don't think that's the right thing to do anyway.
It is fate.
In the castle, in the level up section, there's a space at the right. Is it a new faction or always been there? Since the release of the game, the other worldly faction has been there. You can also check it out in the gallery if you want to. We just don't know who the members of that faction are going to end up being.
Let us honor the sacrifice.
Yeah, WSB2 is full. 3 copies of Seth, blah 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 blah, but they like Aeona more, I don't know why. Yeah, might as well. Like some people just like Aeona more.
It is
Like it just feels better to like hate on the rarer unit, right? But at the end of the day, it also is a fact that Seth is, you could say, more complicated to use. Huh? So for 3 teams type content, should we get a Seth in addition to Aeona? Yeah, absolutely. But at least for now, we don't have a third 3-piece content that needs a Seth. You can still get away with using an Aeona normal at the moment, right? Like you can still get away with it, but obviously you're better off if you have a Seth. Yeah?
How boring.
It's no fakey. It's no fakey. It's for collab units. Yeah, as I said, I expect collab units to arrive like Halloween, maybe Christmas. Real question, who's stronger, Angel, Grandpa, or Zeno? I have no idea. That's something you can discuss with yourself or people that are more interested or in the subject matter.
It is fate.
Dominating Vampire King. Hey, we take those, right? That's the whole game plan. And also the red light, huh? The red light does help a bit. I have like a source of red lighting behind me, which is why you see like this red sheen. I think it fits thematically, which is why I have it. But if you think it looks like ass, I can also turn it off. It's gonna be my 4th day on SMB. I got lucky pulling Lamy on free 3 Herald and got a Capella on free shot. You know, 9-3. Nice. Yep, it will be me. Exactly. How did you know? How did you know they're gonna introduce me into the game in chapter 35? How did you know? Who told you that? That was meant to be a secret. It's crazy how ass your pulls are on the free-to-play account. Potentially. Ginger-ish. I mean, it's also, I guess, general lighting, right? Like, I'm still not quite sure. Do we want to go like... See, I can make myself look like I hate the sun, you know? If I wanted to, I could really look like I've never seen the sun in my life. If I wanted to. But yeah, I don't know. Not quite sure what exactly I want to do. Yep, aura. That's what I need. Pure aura.
It is fate.
Lunar protection. Solo performance.
Oh, I need to post day 1 free-to-play progress. Do I just do that right now? Or do I wait until I'm offline? Does it truly make a difference?
It is fate.
I just post it. Would be if Dracula is a female. It might be possible. Like, I gotta be honest with you. They could actually give us female Dracula. It wouldn't be the most outrageous thing. It is definitely in the realm of possibilities.
Solo performance.
There's too many. There's too many collabs that would be absolutely fantastic. Too many. Too many potential collabs. I'm in the mid game of Watcher Rams and Sun. You guys promoting the Silver and Blood and I like it more than more. Lost interest like 30%. I mean, I'm not promoting the game, right? I'm just chilling here. Like I did one stream on launch day, and ever since nobody heard about this game on my other channel, so I'm fine. I'm fine. Didn't we hear male Dracula in one of the trailers? Hoping for male. He is going to be a male. He also streams. I know he tried it once or twice, but I didn't pay attention too much. I know that he like tried it like 4 or 5 days ago, but I don't know if he still keeps going with it. No idea. The Vanitas no Karte about the blue. Yeah, there's so many good options. They just have to pick a fitting one. Yeah, damn it. Alright, we stop at stage 39, I guess. Yep. Obviously, right? So now we just have to like...
And I always feel like some dreadful things might come crawling out.
And that's how we wait for the next update, you know? That's how we wait for the next update. Prepared. But unfortunately, we haven't defeated everyone. We're currently losing, you could say. We're still on rank 3. So we're currently losing. They can do Overlord and bring over Shelty. There is infinite possibilities, I tell you. Infinite possibilities. Here's the tower. Hey, we're almost at another temple. Castlevania will be the first because in the summon thing the two characters are referenced to them. Maybe. Maybe it will be. Maybe you're right. Maybe you're wrong. Okay, I'm sorry for it again. We'll do service, but this time I'll be quick about it. Alright? Just so we can get 600 extra gems. I'll try to be as fast as possible. Shit. I don't know. I don't know. I hope they don't care too much about my opinion. Because there are shit. Maybe we're ruining the game right here. Maybe we're ruining the game right here. I hope not. I hope not. What do they think if it's like a different account from like different areas with different birth dates and such? Do they care? Do they care? Alright, last one. Yeah, we are very qualified to do a survey about spenders, especially on this account. Very qualified. Yeah, bing, bang, bang, bing. Yes. Oh no, another spender survey. Fuck. Obviously all of them, right? We obviously bought all of them. Also, why is the picture quality this bad? Please check the answer. Infinitely happy. Least satisfactory, probably the boon from afar. Thank you. This was quick. Alright, temple people. 80 bucks for 2 summons. Seems about right. Seems about right. I have to do it though. I cannot sit for this. So what we have to do is move this up. So we can again. Come on. Bang! Bang! Booyah! Our chance at a Dalcalo! Come on! Come on! Give us multiple. We need a lot of SSRs. Give us multiple. I guess we can sit down now. I guess we can sit back down. eh, 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 eh. There we go. What happened? Why do we look so white? Oh, my bad. Why do we look so white? Whatever. Let's see what we can get.
As the first to dare approach me, perhaps I should grant you a reward.
What did they say about quality over quantity? Huh? What did I say about quality over quantity? Relaxing. Very relaxing. Pretty nice. How about another one? Let's get greedy.
The strong devour the...
Are we in pity now? So it took us 60 summons, double ancestor, a Tihati and a Lemine. Are we in pity now? Yes, we are now in pity. No, we're not in pity. We're still not in pity, because we never enter pity if we only pull ancestors. Damn. Okay. Theobald, I thank you for thy services. You aren't needed anymore, though. At least for the foreseeable future.
This pleasure is truly unforgettable. Do you need me to examine you?
Yeah, sure. Double ancestor. Why not? Why not? What tier did Carlo now? Still S. I don't think she's S+. Lemine again? Apparently, yeah.
May I have a taste of you?
You think we could take on the ancestor tower now? With 2 ancestors? Hey, someone beat tower stage 56. Yeah, look at this. We're on rank 21 when it comes to the tower. We are quick like that, you know? Lemine, how? Just don't get any summons. Like, just go quality over quantity. That is how you can get yourself a Lemine.
I've been waiting for you.
If you follow these tips, you'll be fine. Damn, we need divine blood. We need 800 divine blood.
The longest journey.
How are we getting 800 divine blood? This is 21? Yeah, we'll find out a way. You have a Lemine, but you aren't using her. Your team is T. Amy, Acapella, Aeona, Steria, Aeona, Decalo, and Lame. Yeah, that's fine. You don't have to use a Lemine. Lemine. Alright, we have a stage to complete. So we can get some extra rewards. I hope in the future we also get something for summoning unlimiteds, like 1 currency per summon, like normal banners. Sure. I mean, we do get the spirit scraps, right? And then outside of that, we do also get the pity, right? The inspired herald pity. They had a similar system before where you could get a character guaranteed if you did 200 summons. But honestly, it wasn't enough. Like every single day, I probably would take the currency, the pity system instead of the currency. So they did already improve it. So there was a currency system before, but you would have been able to buy like maybe 1 or 2 copies of a Lamia with it, and that is if you did 200 to 400 summons. So it wasn't the most impressive of systems.
It is fate.
Become my nourishment. This is quite interesting.
Ah, damn, but now we have 2 very expensive full moons, huh? Lemine is a nice unit to have, absolutely. Deep, we went 50 summons on the premium banner, getting nothing. And we also did, I think, 50 or almost 60 summons on the normal banner. So it's not like we're super lucky, but I do get what you mean. Did we get the key? We did get the key, right? So Lemina Tihati on Freebox, Tihati. Like if it's just between Lemina and Tihati, get Tihati. Yeah, I mean, I can show you my summon history if you want to. Unfortunately, we don't quite get everything we want. So summon history, let's see. Guaranteed summon took us 30 to get a 30 for a Gilrain, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 for then a Cecia, 1, 2, and then this guy, which isn't too bad. And then on our premium summons, we have a Transcendent Hearty, nothing, 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 and then a Lemine. So it's not like we're getting swarmed, right? It's not like we're getting swarmed by units. But as I said, for us currently, it's definitely quality over quantity by a large margin.
This journey begins with a single step.
Oh yeah, we were in Dutchman's Revenge, right? Can I show you Tihati skills? You can check them out in the gallery. If you just want to take a look at the skills, you can just hit the gallery tab when you're in the game. And yeah, you'll be able to do so and check them out. Otherwise, what Tihati does is she's just really good at inflicting pestilence, which is her debuff, as well as also making sure debuffs explode. Huh? Why don't I do? I don't believe in solo pull luck. I just don't do solo pulls. That's just not what I do. Yeah. Shit. we should have used the action mechanic. That's totally on me. That it was yeah. Wasn't the smartest. No. I didn't want to round end. What's the most unholy food combination I like? Let me think. Most unholy food combination. I don't think I have anything too crazy. Yeah. I don't think I have anything like that for you. No, I don't eat raw. I don't eat raw meat. Or better said, I don't eat unprocessed meat. There you go. What do I think of Incendiary Agaris? You mean Incendiary Agaris, and how do I rate him as a tank? Yeah, I don't really rate Mr. Incendiary Agaris very highly in his capabilities as a tanking unit. Oh, you mean Mettbrötchen? Yeah, no, I don't eat raw pork. I don't like it. Not my thing. Fries and milk? Oh, okay. I mean, I guess if you think about it like that, I don't know if, but I do like McDonald's French fries with milkshake. Yeah, those are kind of good, but I don't know. I don't think it's that extreme. Maybe I'm alone with that opinion. Maybe I'm not. But yeah, I think those that combination is actually quite tasty.
It is fate.
But also when it comes to like McDonald's milkshakes, I only really like the strawberry one. Yeah, I like the strawberry one. I don't like the others. He's not a tank, but he can tank for 5 seconds. Yeah, he can do a little bit of tanking. Eh. Ah, okay, we already lost. I had fries with the Yazenka or kefir when I was a kiddo. Fermented baked milk. Yeah, I don't know. I gotta be honest with you. As a kid, you can probably eat most of the stuff and you wouldn't worry. Like, what did I see? I saw one of my younger sisters eat chocolate with ketchup, which is just like, I don't think that's meant to happen. But yeah. It is what it is. No unholy it is. By the heresy. Boo. I respect Italy. Do we give that to Tihati? Probably, right? Yeah, let's just give it to Tihati for now. Higher BP. Onion ice cream? That doesn't sound like a Giga Chat moment. Pineapple and pizza? Yeah, the tastes are split. But me personally, I'm not a pineapple fan. Everybody has to kind of like decide that on their own. Vegan lemon ice cream? Sure. If anybody wants to eat some vegan lemon ice cream, I'm not going to stop you. As a free-to-play player, what's a good team to go for? There's a good baseline. And that baseline looks something like this. Acapella. Acapella. Starry-eyed. Bella. And then 2 sources of DPS. That is your baseline free-to-play team. So, like Lamia, Del Carlo, Van Helsing, Cisia, whatever you have. Whatever you really have. I have no idea what Japan book even is meant to be. But it sounds funny.
To be granted
Basic acapella plus 3 healer plus tank plus 2 ranged. It could also be 1 ranged, 1 melee. It doesn't have to be 2 ranged. Regular Noah's ass.
Even if you insist you're in
You outscale him / outgrow him quite quickly, yes.
This is quite interesting. Lunar protection. Listen to me. Solo performance. Come at your finished. Consider it an honor to be granted death by my hand. The moonlight of yesteryear. My return to the moment. Listen to me. Solo performance. You're the stars of the past. Bathe in the moonlight of yesteryear. My return from hell. Listen to me. Solo performance. Your stars of the past. Bathe in the moonlight of yesteryear. To be granted death.
Do you watch weird food videos on YouTube? I watch like this bearded guy, Beard Meets Food. I watch him like maybe like once every week or something. I watch him like eat a humongous amount of food. But no, I'm not really into like weird food videos.
It is fate.
Lunar protection. Listen to me.
Yep, the guy is a he's a proper eater. Always super respectful. He's pretty great. How would I rate a sausage made of pencils? I would rate it as weird and undigestible. There you go.
It is fate.
Is it better Bella with copies or Amy without copies? You can use both. Like, if you want to use both because you're a fan of having pulled a Transcendent character, then just use Amy against magic damage, use Bella against physical damage. There you go. Or just use both at the same time.
Granted death by my hand.
Yep, he always has to eat mushrooms. Very true.
Ugh.
It is fate.
Lunar protection.
Oh, I hope we don't make it to 8-7 today. I don't want to get to 8-7 again.
To be granted death by my hand.
I mean, at some point we get to 8-7, I guess.
To be granted death by my hand.
Yeah, I'm not a food expert, especially in the YouTube space. Not a food expert.
A fulfilling day indeed.
Bella incoming? Potentially. I wouldn't mind an early Bella. I don't want to have to wait towards till day 8 to get her.
Bathe in the moonlight of yesteryear. Listen to me. Solo performance. To be granted death by my hand.
You have the best German food in your fridge? Sure, enjoy it, man. Beer. Alright. How do we even get stuck so much on like the topic of food? Who brought it up? Who's at fault? It's definitely not me.
It is fate.
Lunar protection.
Oh, it's Potato. It's Potato's fault. So if anybody's wondering why this turned into like some weird food discussion, blame Potato.
To be granted death by my hand.
Yeah, blame Potato. That's what you gotta do.
To be granted death by my hand.
You took you took No out and put Seti in, and now you're punching up. Why did you put Seti in? Why are we using Seti at all anyway?
The ship just lurched violently. What's happening on this roughly one Mr. Van
Withstand Bob's attack. Oh no! Not Bob's attack. I'm new player, I got Acapella, Del Carlo, Trans, Amy, and Starry-Eyed. Just put a yeah, wait. Acapella, Del Carlo, Trans, Amy, yeah, just add in a second DPS and you have yourself a very solid team. Just a second DPS and you have yourself a very solid team. Be it Lamia, be it a Transcendent, be it Van Helsing, whatever you have. The Bob fight. Yeah, I think we're not gonna run into too much of a roadblock, and that is because we do have the benefit of 2 active events, which we didn't have back when we started on like release day. Huh? Pull for Lamia. Lamia's goated. She good. That's the truth. She good for real. There we go.
It is fate.
Ain't Bobby right? By Hank. You still got your selector? Pick Van Helsing. If you don't yet have a Van Helsing, get him with your selector. You're going to be... yeah, it's going to be very easy for you to find places to make Van Helsing work. Just get yourself a Van Helsing.
Tis the right time according to fate. It is fate.
Not a big fan of Lamia. How can you not be a big fan of a DPS that has survivability inbuilt in her passive? How can that be a good? How can that be a bad thing? But sure, you don't have to like her. You can definitely have different preferences when it comes to like units. Van Helsing is better. In some pieces of content, yes. In other pieces of content, no.
It is fate.
Also, what character should I focus by buying shards in the summon shop? Van Helsing. If you want to buy copies of someone, buy like copies of a DPS. If you want for the summon shop. Like if you're just looking to make certain characters stronger, just buy DPS shards. Otherwise, if you want to, or if you're like worried about not getting enough copies of characters, sure, you can start working on getting copies to bring characters to 200. You're on stage 14 without Lamia, so disagree. You don't need a Lamia to get to stage 14. But you also don't need a Van Helsing to get to stage 14, so it's not like that argument doesn't work both ways, right?
It is fate.
I mean, at the end of the day, you don't need to be a fan of Lamia. Nobody said you need to have her. You can be a fan of Van Helsing, you can be a fan of Lamia. It does not matter, right? As long as you make progress, you're fine. Like, you don't have to love her, you just have to at least accept that she's a good unit. She doesn't have to be the best one. You don't have to defend her in front of anything. Just, she's a good unit, alright? How much you like her is fully your own call. I have one Lamia for collection, but as you said, I'm not a fan of it. I didn't say it's bad, I said I'm not a fan. Yeah, you don't have to be a fan. Like, she's just a good unit, huh?
It is fate.
To be granted death by
Mm,
my hand.
Tis the right time according to fate.
what are we meant to do with these food items? I don't think that actually helps us. Are you trying to like make a grocery list and this is somehow ending up in the YouTube chat? Mr. Deep Ange? Or is there a more deep purpose to this arrangement?
Bathe in the moonlight of
Yep, Van Helsing is really useful in the time one.
in honor. To be granted death by my hand. My return from hell. Grovel on the ground.
So, I don't know what's going on with Mr. Deep Ange over here, but if anybody wants to make Japan Burg, you can use these 56 food items. What is going on? Did we really turn into a grocery list? I don't know. But at least we now know about 56 food items for unclear purposes.
Solo performance. You're finished.
Yeah, I wish I wasn't. I wish I knew what's going on. She's an alternate character, but the same way Starry-Eyed Aeona is an alternate character of Aeona. So she shouldn't be a transcendent. 56 Indian food items, by the way. Oh, fuck. My leg fell asleep. Oh, damn it. Oh, shit, and it's my whole leg. Oi, 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 oi. How did I sit? Oh, shit. I don't think I could stand up even if I wanted to.
Tis the right time according
I know he's not talking about Lorelei. You see it tomorrow. Don't you worry. Bro, anyway, you tried that thing. So you want me to buy Shrickhand, rice, lentils, chutney, kadi, yogurt, vegetables, pickles, greens, paneer, rabri, mathura peda, jalebi, pakoda, khichdi, chutney, chakka, mohanta, laddu, jira laddu, buttercream, honey, mohanbog, and just put that all into like a pot, and then magically food is gonna turn into something. I don't know. Yeah.
Bathe in the moonlight of yesteryear. Come at me. You're finished. In honor. To be granted death by my hand. In honor. To be granted death by my hand. My return from hell.
They cook Sting energy drink and make it an omelette? Sure. $50k subs cooking special. Hey, sure, why not? Sure, why not? If that's what it takes to get to 50k,
thrilling day indeed.
I can try myself at cooking anything. Hey, promo mats.
It's clear.
Alright, it's time we beat Bob.
It is fate.
Jarvis, clip that. If you have the clip back at the time when we do reach 50k for this, sure, I don't mind. I can set up a cooking stream. All right. Do we have a targeted ability? Yes, we do. Let's make sure we save our healer from Mr. Bob. Look at this, 9 stacks of debuffs. That is a lot of stacks. Random guy put 56 food items and I'm gonna mix them all at once and cook.
My shield is a stalwart fortress.
You know, for that I would have to make a separate channel. But this would be an idea that could potentially go viral. Someone gave me a list of 56 items and I'm gonna mix them and see what happens. It could lead somewhere. But I also am not interested in getting like a cooking related career, so yeah, we're fine. And feed it to homeless? No, I can't do that. I would have to taste it myself first, or like ask a doctor and see if I didn't create some poisonous concoction, you know? But yeah, feeding it to homeless people would obviously help the good cause-ish thing of the challenge. All right, temple. We are full. Why are you mixing all those items? Yeah, you told us to. I mean, you gave us a random list of 56 items without any further instructions. What else are we supposed to do if not mix them all together? Bang. Bang. Yikes. Yeah.
The longest
Yikes.
journey begins with
So much for bang, bang, bang.
Kid, come dance. Kid,
Wait. Did you beat me from place 3? Fuck. No. Nah, but congrats, man. Alright, I guess we're down to rank 4. Now I really would have to buy a T Hearty from the coffin if I wanted to rank higher. Damn you, T Hearty. Damn you, T Hearty.
the longest journey.
Yeah, she's really good. She is really good. You selected to get Hearty and top up. Why would I need to top up?
Are you sure we should leave that?
Alright, let's see how far we can take this before we get stuck.
It is fate.
to be granted death by my hand. In order to be granted death by my hand. In order to be granted death by my hand.
Oh, get I think we have the potential. If I just pick T Hearty from the selector, I could probably get number 1 at least for like a couple of minutes until someone else pushes again, and I wouldn't actually have to like spend any money. But
It is fate.
yeah, no, we'll be fine. That's a decision I have to make tomorrow. But for now, we're happy even without Mrs. T Hearty. Are there any SRs better than SSRs? To some degree, you could say Jester outperforms certain tanks in certain situations. It's 3:05 in the Philippines. Ooh, that's kind of late, man. That's kind of late.
It is fate.
Is it worth 600 gems? Hell no. Or like maybe 900 gems now? I don't know. But it's that like using our ancestor coffin definitely isn't worth the payout in gems.
To be granted death by my hand. Come at me. In honor, to be granted death by my
It is the right
hand.
time according to fate.
Oh, hey bro, it's reset time in the next few minutes, right? Oh! 1 hour and 5 minutes, I think.
It is
Because Sia should have 16 hours on us. So if 14 is reset for us, naturally it should be in 1 hour and 5 minutes rather than in 5 minutes.
To be granted death by my hand.
Yeah, Sia should be 16 hours ahead. What time is it where I live? 20:55. So like 5 minutes before 9.
It is fate. Lunar protection.
You notice that it's okay. I mean, I guess then it might be even be 17 hours that you have in front of us. Yeah, sure. Maybe Sia is 17 hours ahead. I have no idea. It's 16 or 17 hours. Am I Dutch? No, but I am in that time region. So you can now pick and take a guess based on the same time sphere. If I'm not Dutch, what am I?
Fall back and fuck.
Oh, is that all? How boring.
Ah, but no, if it makes you feel better, I'm obviously Dutch, right? Norwegian? Nope. A potato? Close enough. Belgian? No. 9. 9. I could never.
By my hand.
I could never.
Granted death by my hand. How boring.
But yeah, if you ever have a problem, a good old 9 always solves it, right? And you obviously have to do it in the most stereotypical, aggressive sounding way possible. What should I? Yeah, just go for perfect charts. Just go for perfect charts.
Bathe in the moonlight of yesteryear. Come at me.
Anything else besides perfect charts is garbage. Yeah, pretty much.
It is the right time.
Observatory. Observatory stage 6-1, 8-1 and 9-1 provide you with 5 more transfusion slots. The most you're ever going to need is 8-1. Because most, like, the important event stages and such just naturally level your characters. So get to 5-1. Get to 6-1 for 5 more slots. And then you can go to 8-1 and you'll have 15 slots total. Observatory is a ripoff. At least the 6-1-1 is worth it. Getting 5 rather than getting 10 rather than just 5 transfusion slots.
Bathe in the moonlight of yesteryear. Solo performance.
Yeah, 6-1 is really good.
To be granted death by
Yeah, like you shouldn't be maxing the observatory if you've got something you want to spend your gold on at the moment. Or if you don't intend to spend money to get extra soli, because it's going to set you back millions. Millions.
It is fate.
Nah, it's 6-1. 6-1 is the extra 5 transfusion slots. Tempted to start re-rolling an account. Think about what you're missing out on though. You're missing out on all the free pulls, all the event rewards, and everything else you've gained on your account that you're not going to be getting on a new account, right? But if you really think maxing out the Observatory is such a big setback that you cannot play again, then sure, maybe re-rolling is the way for you to go.
To be granted death by my hand. To be
You have to wait for Soli to pass level 120 at the moment. I mean, it's not like everybody that didn't max the Observatory has infinite Soli, but they do have slightly more than you have, yeah. 3 days later than everybody.
So it's not pitch.
No, I think you're still on track. I don't think you have to worry too much. I've maxed the Observatory and you don't see the problem. Free to play and no problem with gold at the moment. What's your character level looking like?
To be granted death by my hand. Come at me.
127? Yeah, you're just pretty good with resource management, I guess. That's pretty solid.
In honor. To be granted death by my hand. Come at me. In honor. To be granted death by my hand.
They look terrifying, but they're all bark and no bite. It's not enough. I've yet to reach my limit.
He's probably talking about the 56 food items he talked about earlier.
It is fate. Lunar protection.
Bathe in the moonlight of yesteryear. Come at me. Consider it in honor. To be granted death by my hand. In honor. To be granted death by my
It is the right
hand.
time according to fate.
You get Bella on Blue Dawn free 10 summon. Hey, congrats. Congrats, enjoy.
Interesting.
Bella, sweet. Use some of the event rewards for money though. Clearing not the last stage but the one with money. Yeah, I thought so, right? Because this was in my mind like the only potential way to get like extra cash. But you know, the way I see it is the game seems to give you solely at a 3-to-1 ratio to the other resources, which is why if you spend the extra attempts on the event stages for solely, you're getting a bit of a worse deal because it's 4 hours worth of Divine Blood versus 4 hours worth of gold. And then there's like packages where you get 3 hours worth of gold versus 1 hour worth of Divine Blood. But hey, I also don't know if that's something we usually see. So hey, as long as you're fine, as long as you're progressing, you've probably made the right decision.
To be granted death by my hand. Come at me. Bathe in the moonlight of yesteryear.
Yep, Lemine is indeed eye candy. Alright, how are we looking on the X stages? Chapter 6, no EX stages done. Let's change that.
It is fate.
Oh, it's this garbage stage.
This is quite interesting. Become my nourishment.
Yeah, I don't like this stage one bit.
This is quite interesting.
It's finally my turn.
Lunar protection. Listen to Fate's solo performance.
Is fate.
Joining formation.
Lunar protection.
Judgment comes.
You're finished. Listen to me. Solo performance. You're finished. I can't play.
Yeah, I don't like this stage.
It is fate. It is fate.
This is quite interesting.
Joining formation.
Lunar protection.
Stand here and repel any foe that dares approach. This is proof of my return from hell. Come at me. You're finished.
Judgment comes.
You're finished. You're finished.
It is fate.
Yeah, maybe Gilrain with the stun. Use Theophane to taunt the right knight.
This is quite interesting.
Joining formation.
How dreadfully dull.
Lunar protection.
Judgment comes.
Listen to me. Solo performance. You're finished.
Yeah, I think we're fine. Maybe not.
Cycle of rebirth turned to dust along with time itself.
We were almost fine.
It is fate.
Joining formation.
Lunar protection.
Judgment comes.
Stars of the past. Bathe in the moonlight of yesteryear.
Solo performance. You're finished.
The cycle of rebirth turned to dust along with time itself.
You're finished. My return from hell.
Shit. I missed. Ah, no, I did hit. Nice.
Mission
Nice. Okay, that's 300. Let's hope the other stage isn't as much of a struggle.
It is fate.
Become my nourishment.
Leave it to me.
Lunar protection.
You're finished. I must not fall. Consider it an honor to be granted death by my hand.
It is fate.
This is quite interesting.
Lunar protection.
You're finished.
Bathe in the moonlight of yesteryear.
I must not fall. You're finished.
Burn them, exactly.
It's finally my turn.
I think the game plan was something along the lines of just sending someone into the big boom thingy.
It is fate.
It's finally my turn.
Yeah, there we go. This looks better. Yeah, alright.
To be granted death by my hand. My shield is a
Hotkey option for skills. You can make yourself one if you want to play with an emulator, I guess. But also, if you had a hotkey, where would you aim it, right? But I mean, you can like simulate a gesture on like BlueStacks or something if you just want a dragging motion. So yeah, you'll find a way. You'll find a way. Okay, now one more EX stage and we can do a 10 pull. Let's try the first one, this one. No, this should be easy. Yeah, this should be easy because we have Lamine. Should be really simple.
It is fate.
I merely plucked it in passing.
Protection.
of my return from hell. I shall stand here and repel any foe that dares approach.
A futile endeavor.
To be granted death by my hand.
When did we get Lamine? Last tempo. Is this your second account? Yes. Alright. So last tempo we got ourselves a Lamine. This is our spree, 60 summons. One Tihati, 50 pulls of nothing, and then a Lamine. And see what we can get. Bang. Bang. Let's go! One more time. Give us something useful.
Who do you see?
Beautiful. Beautiful. Daikalo acquired. Very nice. Very nice. Oh! Back to back.
Who do you see?
Daikalo acquired is what they say.
Eternity.
Imagine if this was another Daikalo. Imagine if this would have been another Daikalo. This would have been something spicy, man. We're back. All that bad luck. All that bad luck gone in an instant. We are back on top. We are back on top. Yep, we also have the 50-50 pity setup. We're looking mighty sweet. We are looking mighty sweet. We are looking mighty sweet.
From atop the tower, all I can see is destruction. A vision I see. A new world.
Hey, we even have a Friedrich who we can use as our main tag if we wanted to. Huh. Nice. Okay. How do we fix our leveling situation?
I've been waiting for you.
Let's reset. Let's reset a cappella.
Thanks to my newly composed tune.
Let's actually reset a cappella. get Daikalo leveled.
I feel
Level 80, solid.
of the sun.
And then we can start working on Aeona. Ah, we need a couple more of those. Real question is Tihati, Lumine, Daikalo, who is off? Nobody. That's the real solution. We're gonna take nobody out. So this is going to be our main team for now. Tihati, Daikalo, Lumine. Yeah. that's a interesting team. All right, let's put a cappella on here.
So many people.
There we go.
This should be fun to watch.
But I guess it's probably Lumine off because we don't quite have the gear sets to sustain so many light armor characters realistically. Okay, no. Hati is medium armor, so we do have enough characters to sustain this. We do have enough. Huh. Yeah. Interesting team. Interesting team. Hey, Deep Ange, see you later. You need Aeona to tank Tihati for a while. Yeah, you know, I think that's gonna be our 150 pick. Like, our 150 pick is probably gonna be Starry-Eyed instead of Van Helsing. It just seems the most logical. We're like 20 summons away from just picking a Starry-Eyed. We already got a cappella. Yeah. It's like, if anything, it's between Van Helsing and Starry-Eyed, and it's most likely gonna be Van Helsing, Starry-Eyed. 15.8 is 95,800 power. How many days as a free-to-play is that going to take you? 90? Maybe? 3 months? I don't know. It's hard to say. It depends on how generous the event rewards and such are. Very hard to say. But I feel like 3 months seems about good. Hey, we could get ourselves a summoner artifact. Let's continue with story. Without events? Yeah, but we're talking with events, right? Should I use your selector for healer, Seth, or Starry-Eyed? Wait. So you have both selectors. You have the Ancient selector and you have the SSR selector. Just do the SSR selector for now. Get yourself Starry-Eyed Aeona, and if possible, hold on to your
Now then, unleash the death.
hold on to your ancestor selector. Yeah. The second and third selector, yeah. Definitely get Starry-Eyed, that's a no-brainer. Sweet. Definitely get Starry-Eyed, that's a no-brainer. But for the ancestor selector, you don't have to. Tell us, which ancestors do you already have? Which ancestors do you already have? That would be good to know.
It's not enough. I yet to reach my limit.
Mm-hmm. Ronaldo's doing a comeback stream. Hey, that's great. I think you also said like a couple months ago that you wanted to do a comeback, right? Oh, it's a faction. So basically, how many of the people do you have that are from the coffin? Right? So if you take a look at the third coffin, how many of those in that coffin do you already have? That's all I need to know, so we can get a better idea. Oh, we forgot to turn on game sound. Oh, and we also forgot to use Friedrich. Damn. Should we?
I shall illuminate
I mean, we should use the big guy because we can combine him together with Stereoid. Let's at least put him on the transfusion list for now. Getting pretty crowded there.
So this is Light's warmth.
Yeah, we can probably take off Augustine. We can probably take off Agaris. They'll just make space for whatever we need in 4 hours time.
The longest journey.
Alright, what's our discussion table looking like? I think it fits better faction-wise. Yep, everybody's happy. Good stuff. Amy Agaris only from the selector. Yeah, for you it's between 2 characters, Seth and Transcendent Hearty. So it's between Seth and this girl. Transcendent Hearty would be like for extra healing and such, but you should be fine if you just pick yourself Steroid Aeona. You should be fine if you just pick yourself Steroid Aeona. And T Hearty would just be for like raw damage, but also not as necessary. Not as necessary. Okay, what do we need to clear? 7-8. If we can clear 7-8, we can get twice the reward on better gear dungeon. So 7-8 is definitely the goal for today, at minimum. So 7-8 is minimum the goal. Hey, no problem. That's what I'm here for. We're playing this, we don't need to really think about too much, not a really difficult stage. So we're just chilling here, trying to help people out. And just enjoy the time, huh? Boom. Very nice. You can easily do 7-8. Yeah, we'll probably be able to do it today. Maybe with some extra upgrades on top too. But we are looking quite good hero level wise, resource wise, soli wise. So yeah, we can at least be confident. We can at least be confident.
It is fate.
And if we do beat 7-8, we should also get enough divine blood to bring a character to level 80. So that we can work on breaking through 80 to 81. Though for us to break 80 to 81, we would have to start removing Hearty and Lemine from our leveled units, because they can't keep up anymore. Yeah, but that still has a bit of time. We're probably going to be stuck on the 80 wall for like maybe 2 or 3 days. Make it 1 or 2 days. Make it 1 or 2 days. This event tells me so much good stuff about play gracious rules. I mean, free-to-play players are at 13 to 14 stages in game, which is 2 weeks old, is amazing. Yep. I mean, look at it like this. We've spent quite a good amount on our main account, and the only difference between me and someone that spent absolutely nothing is like 10 stages, maybe like 20. Yeah, it's probably closer to like 10 to 15 even.
Moments earlier.
Hey, Will I Am. Let's defeat Will I Am. Will I Am Goldland. What? How did he die?
It ends here, William.
We're on 14. Yeah, we are on 14.8, but we actually have to beat 14.8 still. So technically we've beaten 14.7-3 or something. It does stay slow down quite a while in chapter 14.
Grovel on the ground.
Like, we're currently sitting on like 65, I think 66k total BP with like our highest team. And yeah, like 14.4 is gonna be a big roadblock. 14.4 is gonna be a big roadblock. I was like that if you choose Divine Blood wherever you can getting passive was not an issue at all. Oh, absolutely. Like, the events are incredibly crucial on getting Divine Blood. The same is also true from going from 140 to 141. The fact that we're currently getting 40 hours worth of Divine Blood every single reset just from clearing the Nightmare stages is really good. Really good. 1440 is pure skill at its finest, took your day to complete. I mean, that's what I did, right? In my 14.4 clear. Just interrupting her as much as possible.
Tis the right time according to fate. It is fate. Lunar protection. Kiss of fate.
To be granted death by my hand.
Sweet. Yeah, I don't know if you're the lowest to clear. There's probably someone lower than you. Like, if someone currently is on 14.4 and goes to BP and they sort by lowest BP, it's probably not going to be you. But you'll probably be up there. I mean, you don't know, right? You don't know. You can look at profiles and you can assume stuff. But hey, nobody is taking away it from your achievement. You've done well for yourself beating 14.4 and you can be proud. There's no reason to like try to prove it beyond that. So yeah, you've just done well, and that's it.
It's not enough. I've yet to reach my limit. So much happened.
I wonder how big the jump is going to be for the boss stage itself.
Now then, unleash the devil.
Become my nurse.
Revel in death's embrace.
Come at you're finished.
Kiss of fate.
In order to be granted death by my hand.
Kiss
In order to be granted death by my hand. Bathe in the moonlight of yesteryear.
death's embrace.
My return from hell.
Nice. Alright, we're closing in on the end of the chapter. I hit a solely block at chapter 10, stuck with level 101 characters. I mean, you're getting a certain amount of daily income coin-wise. So
It is fate.
you'll be able to make it through. If you really wanted to, you could buy the event resources if you haven't yet and run the solely nightmare stages. But I don't know if you want to do that. But especially if you haven't bought the event resources at all, you might actually want to consider You could consider using a couple of them on Soli, but most should go to Divine Blood for sure. Final blow. You know what? I'm actually kind of confident with us beating Nightmare Mode. I mean, we're like halfway there BP wise, and we still have 4 days. So on day 6, I think we could reach like 30k BP, or at least something to have a chance at attempting of beating the or second to last stage in Nightmare, right? So that it would be worth it for us to actually buy the coinage. Or yeah, the tarot cards, right? The tarot cards, and then potentially the Scarlet Quartz, or obviously in the different order: Scarlet Quartz first, and then tarot cards.
I've yet to reach my
This tragedy.
It is fate.
Yeah, stuck. Wait, shouldn't you be further on the Lamia event than the Daikalo event, because Lamia event requires significantly less BP? Too much bullshit. Too much bullshit happening.
It is fate.
Yeah, but we are close in BP. We should be able to manage it.
Finally, my turn. Leave it to me. Leave it to me.
This is quite interesting.
Protection.
Okay, I guess we gotta hold Daikalo a little bit. Guess we gotta hold Daikalo.
Lunar protection.
Solo performance.
Kiss of the base.
Come at me in the moonlight of yesteryear.
Death's embrace.
Listen to fate. Solo performance. You're finished. Bathe in the moonlight of yesteryear.
Kiss.
You're finished. You're finished. I shall stand here and assault any solo performance approach. Bathe in the moonlight of yesteryear.
Kiss.
I shall stand here and repel any solo bathe in the moonlight of yesteryear.
Death's embrace.
Solo performance.
Ah, come on. We sold at the end there.
Welcome!
We definitely did.
We look forward to your next visit. Do remember to
Come on, we can do this. We can do this.
Lunar protection. Stars of the past.
Bathe in the moonlight of yesteryear.
Revel in death's embrace.
Listen to fate. Solo performance.
That damn shotgun.
Solo performance. Stars of the past. Bathe in the moonlight of yesteryear. Solo performance. Stars of the past. Bathe in the moonlight of yesteryear.
Revel in death's embrace.
Of my return.
Revel in death's embrace.
There we go. That wasn't too hard, was it? Hey, Luis Gabshon, what's up?
With the chariot
Welcome.
in hand, victory is
Hey, tier 5 fancy scarf. Alright, nice. Time to do some summons.
A fulfilling day indeed.
Get the achievement. Let's bring someone to level 80. 71.
If you become lost,
So that's the level 70 achievement.
a
Some
fulfilling
perfect
day
charts. How many do we have? 47. Ooh.
The
It's
longest
close. Cycle of Fate. Temple. Prophecy. Yeah, Prophecy. We'll take revenge on Prophecy because we weren't able to actually beat Prophecy.
Don't come too close.
Right, let's check out the gear. Yeah, seems about right. Okay. What's a good observatory for level for someone on A11.8? Like 8.1 maybe? Almost something close, something between like 6.1 and 8.1 probably.
Get lost, I won't come looking for you.
Not too high, not too low.
These are all my spoils of war.
That's a lot of mystery gifts. Very mysterious. Very mysterious mystery gifts. Okay, let's disable sound. Let's get the temple out of the way. See if we can continue our hot streak. Bang. Bang. Alrighty. Recommend level up equipment epic? No, you can start from from whenever you want because gear doesn't lose its experience. But in general, especially early on, just upgrade the helmets, right? Like this one, and this one for your DPS. Not this one for your DPSs, right? Like anything like tier 5 and higher. We did the temple, We did the temple. We just didn't get shit. But what we are going to do now, and where I again need your help, is our perfect chart. Our perfect chart needs to be good. Perfect chart again needs to save us. So, what are we getting? What are we walking away with? Do we get saved? Do we get screwed? What is our perfect chart outcome? We're still looking for Stereoid would be perfect. Stereoid would be perfect because we could then pick Van Helsing, or Van Helsing would be perfect because we could then pick Stereoid. Wrestler would be fun.
I am but a wanderer.
Another Augustine. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know about that. Over 600 pulls, no Van Helsing. Should have picked him from the selector, huh?
The consciousness deep within my
Hmm.
gradually awakens.
Yeah, Augustine it is, huh? Is it worth saving the perfect shots in case Lama gets... She will be added to the pool. It says so right here. But for now, you still have really good picks in the perfect charts. But here, there you go. It's just a question of can you hold it so long until they get added, right? As long as it's not Kane, we're fine. Sure. As long as it's not Kane, we're fine. Alright, might as well.
Become lost. If you
What to do now? We just beat 7-8, which means we have another Dutchman's to do. This one would be 8-8. This would be a bunch of summons. We have 5. So this is 1, 2, 3. Huh. How much do we have to pay to get an event fully done? 300, 600, 1,000 gems. A thousand gems. 1,000 gems. Yeah, sure. Alright, not too horrible. But we're only going to get those ones we've beaten Nightmare. And for us to beat Nightmare, it's 24 stages total, which means only on day 5 is it actually worth it for us to do so. What's wrong with Kane? He's generally considered the worst SSR. Did I do my math wrong? 100, 200, 300, 500, 900. Yeah, it's 900, huh? Yeah, I guess it's 900 instead of 1,000. So I did do my math wrong. Kane and Mass worst SSRs? No. No. Mass is actually decent in PvP and in Night of the Hunt. Yep, we both were wrong. Yep. Considered is nice wording. He's fucking worst. We don't have to be that harsh about it, you know? We don't have to be that harsh about it. From atop the tower! You know what the worst part is? We kinda wasted Dalcalo affinity menu into a hearty that didn't even get affinity from it, so... Mistakes were made with the banquet. And something that's a little bit of a regret of mine is... If you check out the duration and you look at the revival record, you'll notice, unfortunately, we won't be getting the 10 pull. So we're missing out on 20 summons. Which is a bit suboptimal. Right? How exactly does Van Helsing work? Does it always have to be no one in front of him in 2 squares? Like, what if it's only 1 square? Yes, there's no one... Like, if you have a 3-tile formation, nobody's allowed to be in front of him. So, just, yeah. But if it's a 4-square one, nobody's allowed to be 2 tiles in front of him, but you can have someone 3 tiles in front of him. Just get 3 SSR on the temple to make it optimal. Yeah, we're fine, right? Like, realistically speaking, we're fine. This series of 20 pulls in a row is good enough. Makes it worthwhile missing out on a couple extra rewards. Okay, so we did beat 7-8, but we should probably try to push a bit more to see if we can maybe do something more with Mr. Kako Demon. Huh? Mr. Kako Demon.
The longest journey.
Cleaning is not.
Is it time for us to again tackle Abyss? No. Okay, let's do story until we're stuck. Let's do story until we're stuck.
Why is this happening?
Oh.
It is fate. Now then, unleash the devil.
Become my nourishment.
Lunar protection. Revel in death's embrace.
Sometimes there isn't 3 squares of Van Helsing. Yeah, if there's not 3 squares of in front of Van Helsing, then yes, you don't want to place anybody in front of him. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, I don't think she needs protection. Like, I don't think provide protection to insatiable hearty is the right way to describe her performance on this stage. She's doing quite well for herself.
With the chariot in hand, victory is inevitable.
Are we higher level on the... almost. We're almost higher level on the Moonlight Tribute than we are actually player level wise. That's interesting.
A fulfilling day. It is fate. Lunar protection. Revel in death's embrace.
Come at me. This is proof of my return from hell.
Kiss of fate.
You're finished.
Revel in death's embrace. Tis the right time, according to... We've left the lowest level. It is fate.
Is Otavia any good? She's really good in the magic damage focused comp because she can provide 30% increased magic damage taken for 6 seconds with her ultimate. And also she's quite good in PvP because of her talent where she can give herself, I think, what is it, 60% lifesteal? Yeah, like if she can survive a bit, that lifesteal really turns her into quite a force to be reckoned with. So I wouldn't say she's like crazy, but she's good, definitely. No, not yet. I've seen a couple people ask for a Time 1 Mausoleum guide. I'll do one within like the next couple of days. Like maybe a day or two. I was hard stuck in 13-2. After that, everything was easy. Yeah, there's a couple stages that just tend to be more difficult than the following stages. Very true. Dude, look at this shutdown. Look at this enemy shutdown. Oh, still works out. Nice. These pestilence stacks. Look at... Have you seen how much damage that was? From Hati just transferring her pestilence stacks around after killing something? Like, look at this. We didn't even hit anything with her ult. Yes, that's our free-to-play. We just pulled them today. You could say today. On our first and on our sixth premium summons. So on gems 0 to 3,000 and gems 18,000 respectively. Yep, this stack transfer, it's not guaranteed to always happen, but it is nasty. It is real nasty. Maybe it's a positive bug, yeah. Like, if it's a bug that benefits a character, you might as well call it a buff. How does it feel to start again? Way too overpowered. Like, we have way too many resources. We are not meant to be on level 80 on day 2 gameplay hour. Like, we're like on gameplay hour 5 or 6 maximum. Not even, and we're looking at level 80 characters, right? We have a bit too much power that we're not quite meant to have, you know? Or at least it feels like we're not meant to have it. But yeah, that's why events are so important. No. But look at that stack transfer. 6,000 damage per second just from the stacks existing. Crazy. Obviously they didn't quite transfer as much anymore, but dude, the tick damage is humongous. What do you mean you was level 80 in the first day? Yeah, but that's not because you were you were just playing properly. You obviously used some good old green and Rooney. Otherwise, there's no way you had enough resources to get to level 80 within the first day.
It is fate. Resist is field.
Let's actually set our start hand, should we? We've been running this team for quite a while, but we haven't even set a start hand. You know what? I have a pretty good idea of where we're going to get stuck. We're going to get stuck on 8-7 again, won't we? Yep, the Tihati Del Carlo is nasty, nasty.
It is fate.
No acapella? Yeah, we're running Daikalo instead, yeah. Hello, I beat 12-8 today and it was surprisingly easy. My team just walked through. It was like 3.5 kp below. Hey, congrats. Yeah, like sometimes you just hit a proper rotation or you just do something well, everything clicks together and then you just succeed. And then you just succeed.
It is fate.
But yeah, we could also take out Lamia for a cappella.
Is quite interesting.
It's kind of a similar thing. Also, you know what? We might be doing Theophane a bit wrong. Like, Taunt being a strong control effect with the same, like, capacities as Stun and such. Maybe we're doing Theophane a bit wrong.
How boring.
Yeah, I mean, Amy, she kind of solo tanks them by herself. Solo tanks them by herself. Thoughts on using residue on Bella dupes? Don't. She's a tank.
Dance to my newly composed tune.
Yeah, that's all you gotta know. She's a tank. Just don't do it.
If you become lost, if you
Theophane is legit the only good tank besides Bella/T Amy for mid-game plus. Yeah, I mean, he works quite well together with the Stereite too.
it is fate. Lunar protection.
Yeah, Theophane is not to be underestimated.
Bathe in the moonlight of yesteryear.
Kiss of fate. Revel in death's
Dude, this shutdown is so disgusting. So disgusting.
Of my return from hell. Let's see your face solo performance.
revel in death's kiss of fate. Revel in death's embrace. Revel in death's embrace.
Yeah, sure, if there's like a debuff you need to cleanse. But, I mean, the salt enemies, you can just bring, what was it? Crit, right? You just bring a bunch of crit if you want to deal with salt enemies. Salty people. And just double checking, you forgot to do the X stage from chapter 2. Hey, free gems, man. 3 gems.
Let's see your solo performance.
Kiss of fate. Revel in death's embrace.
Stars of the past. Bathe in the moonlight of yesteryear.
Revel in death's embrace.
Uh-oh. Okay, not as big uh-oh as I thought. Little uh-oh. Tiny uh-oh. Aren't you tired? I mean, you didn't stream earlier and you're still working hard.
My shield. Is this
It's around close to my usual bedtime. Yeah, I go to sleep decently early, you could say, like at like 10, and then I wake up at like 6 or 8 in the morning. The ice guys that freeze. You should just stun them. Like, you should just stun or transform them or taunt them so they don't shoot the freeze ray at all. Rather than cleanse the freeze ray after, stop them from doing it in the first place, you know? It's not a gamer schedule. For me it is, because I legit wake up, do stuff, go to sleep, wake up, eat some food somewhere in between, and then do stuff. Why did they nerf the tentacles? Because 1-5 was overtuned. But that's the only thing they did. The normal story tentacles are still the same fuckers they've always been.
It is fate.
Yeah, we're just gonna wait for Stereoid. I'm not gonna do 8-1 without Stereoid. Dude, it doesn't make a fucking difference if you cleared it before or not. 1-5 was overtuned, and also your levels don't matter for shit in the expert stage. They nerfed it around, like, I don't know, hour or two after the release of 1.5. I don't know. It's not important. We all got 600 gems for it, so life's good. Life's good. But yeah, levels do not matter for trial stages. You can go in with level 1 characters, and gear also does not make a difference. You know, the best part about this is not them nerfing the tentacles. The very best part is us getting 600 gems. 600 gems is 600 gems. Yeah. 600 gems is 600 gems.
Come back to me.
It is fate. Lunar protection.
Listen to your solo performance.
Revel in death's embrace. Kiss of fate. Revel in death's embrace. So
Not good. Wait, what happened? Why are we getting... Oh, we got those during the Daikalu event. They nerfed the tentacles and base stats for stage 1-5. And in compensation, because they were a little overtuned, they gave everybody 600 gems in the mail. On levels like that, do your special upgrades count? I don't think so. Like, for the trial stages, special upgrades don't count. The only thing that counts is probably siphons, if anything. But I'm not even sure if siphons count.
it is fate.
This is quite interesting. Now then, unleash the devil.
Listen to Faye's solo performance. Kids all of the past. Come at me in the moonlight of yesteryear.
Revel in death's embrace.
Listen to Faye's solo performance. Rise the stars of the past. Kids, bathe in the moonlight of yesteryear.
Revel in death's embrace.
Listen to Faye's solo performance. Of my return from hell.
Kiss.
Sweet.
So, you've got
You don't even know if she's limited. Like, you don't even know if Bella's a limited. You don't even know if she's an ancestor. Like, if limited raid up is limited raid up the same way that Daikalu and Lamia are limited, like we still have to see. what is said. Yeah, I mean, they also called it the limited raid up on Daikalo and you know who, right? But I guess we'll know more tomorrow because I have a closer look at all the like upcoming information to see if there's like a hint that it's like a truly limited character. Yeah, because like limited doesn't even make sense. Like think about the game type. For this type of game, limited characters don't seem to make a whole bunch of sense. How are you meant to get the full copies of a character if they disappear after their banner? Like, what are you gonna do with a unit that only has like 1 or 2 copies? They cannot expect you to get 11 copies of a unit in like a 1 week window. That just doesn't work, right? Like that just doesn't fit. Ask Hoyo. I mean, that's their decision. But at least for them, it's only like 6 copies. But realistically speaking, nobody really maxes characters in Genshin anyway, right? Besides the standard banner ones, huh? Yeah, I truly doubt that there will be like limited characters. And if there will be limited characters, I could see them being limited in Siphon level, you know? Like, if there are limited characters, I could see them being, like, limited to Siphon level 3. Like, they get bigger stat boosts, but you need less copies, you know? Like, that is the only way, in my mind, that makes sense. Just lesser copies. That's the only thing that would make sense. What is enhanced Siphon full max unit? Yeah, like you go 0 copies, 1 to 3 copies, maximum level 200, and then you go copies 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11 for like the last rodeo. Stage 13-6, what the fuck? Yes, death. Death is going to stop you for quite a while. Stage 13-6 is a stage that stopped us for like 2 or 3 days. So, have fun.
It's finally my turn. Leave it to me.
I mean, you're legit fighting death. So, expect it to take a bit. Collab characters having their own upgrades in the ritual tree has you hyped for no reason. Yeah, it at least shows the intent. But then again, as I said, they should probably first check their numbers, see what the revenue streams are, and then they'll find collab partners. So I don't expect any collaborations before Nightmare and Christmas. Right? I don't expect any collaborations of any sort before like what did I say? Just say Nightmare instead of Halloween? Before like Christmas and Halloween, right? Dude, I'm losing. I'm losing it. I really just said Nightmare, right? Or am I imagining me saying something weird? I don't know what's better or worse. I don't know what's better or worse. Me saying something stupid, or me thinking I said something stupid even though I didn't say anything. But yeah, I'm quite sure of myself that I did in fact say Nightmare instead of Halloween. But yeah, I don't know. I have no confirmation. Ugh, no DPS left. Can they still do it? Iona for the win? I mean, we have a minute left. Yeah, I think we can do it. The nightmare before Christmas. Alright, alright. I don't think nightmare would be a holiday. Like, it doesn't sound like something people are going to celebrate. It sounds like a great calamity happened, and now it's just referred as like kind of like doomsday, and it's just called nightmare. The nightmare of 25 or something like that, you know? You're gonna celebrate nightmare? Do so. Do tell me what are like the rights of celebrating nightmare properly. You could have a nightmare tonight. No, you won't. You wanna know why? Because Seth's boobies are going to protect you. Maybe because 13.6 is a nightmare. It's alright. 13.6 is fine. Totally fine. Nothing wrong with that stage.
Chariot in hand.
That might work. Easy. Easy. Bella in a swimsuit is unlocking new things in your head. Didn't I say we're gonna get stuck on 8-7? We were actually really close to making it to 8-7.
It is fate.
Leave it to me. It's finally my turn. It's finally my turn.
This is quite interesting. Protection. Revel in death's embrace.
Bathe in the moonlight of yesteryear.
Revel in death's embrace.
Listen to Fate's solo performance.
Revel in death's embrace. Revel in death's embrace. Kiss of fate. Revel
Huge.
in death's embrace.
Oh, is that all? How boring.
Ultimate cash grab? No.
It is fate.
It's going to be something different. Probably. Maybe.
Lunar protection. Revel in death's embrace.
Bathe in the moonlight of yesteryear.
Revel in death's embrace.
Come at me. Bathe in the moonlight of yesteryear.
This is the so-called sacrifice Tihati strat. Because we sacrificed Tihati, it allowed us to get Daikalo earlier in our rotation again, card-wise. So we were able to pull this off.
With the chariot.
No, it won't just be skins. It won't just be skins. And for those of all of you curious, you will get a video around 14 hours from now. 14 to 15 hours from now, where we go over everything. Hey, we're actually here. Yeah, the fuck if we actually survive this stage, huh? And what are the odds? I mean, Daikalo is going to help quite a lot. Still, yeah, I don't see this happening. Yeah. Nope.
Death's embrace. The prophecy.
Oh yeah, her jumping debuffs are really nice. We pulled her on our very first 10x for the premium banner. She's sweet.
Don't come too close.
She's doing well.
Don't want.
Blue heavy armor helmet? No, I don't think so. Okay, yeah, we should probably keep it. Or at least equip it. What's my opinion about summoner vessels on arena, bro? They're so OP, make arena so annoying. Van Helsing does hard counter them, right? Because killing a summon for Van Helsing counts as getting a kill, which means his ultimate duration gets prolonged. So that definitely does balance it out a bit more. Is the guild already full? Damn, we're already full. I wonder if that's all... Like, was the guild on... Oh, it's on free to join. It should have been on upon approval, maybe. Huh. Because I don't know how many of these guys are actually, like, here because they're here.
The longest journey.
Alright, time to play hard mode. Where we'll be able to like beat 2 or 3 stages.
It is fate. Lunar protection.
We should probably stop putting Hearty in front of every single enemy. Yeah. Too many units that just hit her.
Tis the right time according to fate.
Oh wait, isn't the jump from like 15 to 23k?
Finally, my turn.
So we probably won't be able to make it any meaningful distance anyway, huh?
It's not enough. I've yet.
Oh no, it doesn't jump that bad. Friend code?
It is fate.
Let me see. There you go. If any of you want to befriend this account, you can do so. Yep. The name of the devil. Number of the devil. Yep. I sold my soul for this account if you're wondering why this is going so well. Or was the massive jump 1-5? I don't know, there was some massive BP jump in here somewhere. That's what I know.
Oh, is that all? How
230? Wow. So Devil, so Microsoft? No, Facebook. Facebook. Nah, the Zack already has my data, no need for a deal. Oh no. Yeah, there we go. 1-5, 8k BP jump. Alright. We were remembering
A fulfilling day indeed.
half decently.
Don't wander around aimlessly.
No Hall of Honor level up, but we're close. You know what the best part is? That we unlocked this feature on Monday. And we already have it Saturday. So we don't even have to wait that long before we can actually use the candles. Pretty sweet. Expedition is back? Looks like it.
The longest journey.
Yeah, we can probably claim the extra summon.
The longest journey.
I don't see us
Single step.
getting past 8-7 or a hard 1-4 for now.
Not my forte.
Yeah, no. At tower we can push like, I don't know, 4-5 stages? 6? Let's see.
Fate.
Lunar protection. Revel in death's embrace.
Stars of the past. Bathe in the moonlight of yesteryear. Solo performance.
Revel in death's embrace.
Come at me. I shall stand here. You'll repel any foe that dares approach.
Kiss. Revel in death's embrace.
Wonderful, wonderful pestilence stacks.
Tis the right time according to fate.
Hey, look at this! Even though we are only using Dalcarlo's ultimate, Tihati is still doing the most damage. Even though we are only using Dalcarlo's ultimate, Tihati is still out damaging her.
Lunar protection. Revel in death's embrace.
Stars of the past. Bathe in the moonlight of yesteryear. Solo performance. You're finished.
Revel in death's embrace.
Come at me. This is my return from hell. Listen to me. Solo performance.
That jumping pestilence, holy!
Oh, is that all? How boring.
Hey Marcus, you got home and we're still alive? Yep, we are. We're having a ton of fun. We got a beautiful temple in which we got a double Dalcarlo plus a Friedrich. And we also have a Tihati and a Lemine. So it's looking up. We're kind of a bit down on general summon luck, but for now it's looking up.
Listen to me. Solo performance. Oh, is that all? How
Isn't it crazy how we're on day 2 and we've already spent
Lunar protection.
21,000 gems on summons?
Revel in death's embrace.
Like, we just already blew through, I think it's 21,000 gems. Like it's nothing, and you didn't even really notice it. It's such a big sounding number, and you didn't even really like feel it.
It's not enough. I've yet to reach my
Lemine, nice. Tino from Ancestrage, ooh. I mean, let's see, how many pulls did we do? We did do 70, right? Yeah. 21,000 gems worth of premium summons. Just like that. Within like 6 hours of gameplay. Crazy stuff.
A fulfilling.
Yeah, we did get a double Dalcalo, which is kind of sweet. Yeah, you don't have to pick Tinoa from the coffin. You could technically pick a copy, but you can also just finish off the Ancestrates and then get more copies through RNG. After day 7, gems are not gonna come that easy anymore, at least as a free-to-play. Dude, for us, they're probably gonna start drying up around day 4. But hey, for now, we're still making bank.
Cleaning is not.
It is fate. Lunar protection. Revel in death's embrace.
Scars of the Come at me! Bathe in the moonlight of yesteryear! My return from hell!
Revel in death's embrace.
Also, you know, something that's great about Tihati is even though, yes, she does a whole lot of single target damage, her ultimate, specifically speaking, isn't single target, right? Her ultimate can target whatever enters her little rectangular box. Seth or T. Amy from Coffin? Probably Seth.
With a chariot in hand.
Tihati or Garros? All round / overuse including PvP? Tihati. Definitely.
It is fate.
Yeah, the explosions of the DOTs also do a crap ton of damage, exactly.
Revel in death's embrace.
Scars of the past. Bathe in the moonlight of yesteryear! My return from hell!
Revel in death's embrace.
Bathe in the moonlight of yesteryear!
Revel in death's embrace.
Nah, we're fine. Look at that tick damage! Did you see the 10 pestilence stacks get put onto that marksman? Dude, he just disappeared.
My shield!
And you know, the part that doesn't get talked about often enough with Tihati is
Don't come too close.
the fact that her pestilence doesn't just do damage. Like, not only does it do 50% of her base attack, which means every 2 seconds you're doing 500% of her physical base attack. No, you also reduce the enemy's attack speed by 20%. Sweet stuff. Sweet, sweet stuff. Missing Tihati, Garrus, and Lemine from Ancestors. Yeah, she's the best choice. She is the best choice.
Enemy from your past is no.
She is also what you could consider at the moment the only like faction leader in a DOT lead, you know? So,
If you become lost,
yeah. Make of that what you will.
fulfilling day indeed.
Okay, we get everybody to 80, which is good. We're kind of stuck. We don't have enough divine blood to get anyone past 80.
Come too close.
You beat 12-8 today. Hey, congrats. Would it be better to just get a dupe of Tihati in the coffin? I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, it's time for the new gear tomorrow, and you'll also have the double drop event, which is pretty good. Like, you can get one, and you're probably not gonna regret it, but getting another ancestor, like for example Seth or T. Amy, might be a better decision. Because keep in mind, ancestors aren't something you can just choose to randomly pull.
Cleaning is not.
Oh, he's not referring to new gear. What he's referring to is the fact that now that he's beaten 12-8, he's unlocked a new gear dungeon or a new gear dungeon stage, giving him access to new gear starting from tomorrow after reset. It's not a new type of gear, like it's not some hidden update that you didn't get, it's just him sharing his progress. But yeah, it could definitely cause some confusion, so that's the reason why I was prepared to answer this question.
My shield is a stone.
I mean, realistically speaking, it gives you access to tier 7. It's going to be quite a while before you can get tier 8 gear out of the dungeon. How important is it to get to 12-8? Getting those tier 7 pieces is really, really useful. A week or more till you have a chance to get 9. Yeah, fragment 9 for tier 8. Yeah, it takes a while. Yeah, you were able to get to the 5 fragments. Nice. Now, if you want to progress from the 5 fragments, I think the smartest thing to do is probably the Van Helsing strat, the first one I showed. And just kind of slowly chipping away at her HP. Because if you do make it into phase 2, as soon as like a set of X or a set of minions comes out, they just wreck ya. They just wreck ya. You're stuck on 13.6. You will be stuck on 13.6 for quite a while. Death is indeed a major DPS roadblock. But it's nothing unusual. Nothing unheard of.
In hand, victory.
Your Lamia wasn't strong enough and only worked with Lemonine. Hey, yeah, totally fine, right? Like my Lamia, my Lamia is disgusting, right? The Lamia that I'm using, the Lamia that I have, she's disgusting. So obviously, you shouldn't compare yours versus what I used. Dude, such a solid clear. So happy with this current team we were able to build for now. Ah, it's Tower of Stage 50. Okay, we take it, we take it. Tihati is fun to play till stage 14? No, she's also fun in 14. The problem with Tihati is survival. No, Steroid Aeona cancelled her attack. Any solution for it?
Cleaning is not my fault.
I mean, you obviously can't run her as your only tank, so you want to run her with at least one, preferably like 2 other melee units to kind of split the attention.
Come too close. I don't want you to
Try getting Del Carlo 9k gem spent, no copy, but at least you got a Bella. Hey, that means your next one is guaranteed to either be a Del Carlo or a Ancestor. So, good luck. Good luck. I'm kind of wondering what I wanted to do now. I think there was something. Oh yeah, we need more normal summons. If we can get a couple more normal summons, one more temple and we can pick ourselves a Steroid. So 4 more summons. Let's do some Dutchmans. Oh, and Dutchmans also give gems. Hey, I love Dutchmans. I love Dutchmans. My favorite game mode. Gems, artifacts, it got it all. And no, I didn't just shift my opinion 360. Nope, you got that wrong. You must have gotten that wrong. Like, I would never do such a thing. Pure blasphemy.
It is fate. Lunar protection.
Also, look at this.
Death's embrace.
Shut down these stupid fucking mages. Perfection. Dude, it's free summons, free rewards, and trust me, it only gets easier. Like, the last 3 or 4 instances of Dutchmans I've done, they just were significantly easier than some of like the more tricky riddles. Dailies plus Garen probably. They're pretty squishy too, for Tihati to actually build up stacks. You do want the Bella. Like, you want the tank to draw the main focus, and then you can like substitute with 2 other fighters. Don't run triple fighter or double fighter assassin combo. Not worth it.
It is fate. Lunar protection.
Bella's not good with Tihati? Why would Bella not be good with Tihati?
Revel in death's embrace.
Like, what would stop Tihati with working with the Bella?
My return from hell. I shall stand here and repel any foe that
Should you increase tier 5 gear or try to progress and upgrade from tier 6 onwards? You can increase tier 5 gear. We've already upgraded some tier 5 gear. Why would you need a melee tank? Her summons can tank for her. Right? Like, you don't have to start Hati in the front line. You can just move Hati back into the second row, which means the summons are the furthest thing anybody is getting targeted. Or just place Bella in the front and move every fighter a bit back. Like, yes, it's a little, but it's definitely not something that just like completely ruins it. You know what I mean? Summons die and Hati become target. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, we got spotted. Sad times. Let's probably wait. Yeah, I mean, the whole targeting shenanigan with Starry-Eyed Iona, it's obviously a bit unfortunate. Wait, we did not get spot. We did get spot. I don't know. Something happened.
It is fate. Lunar protection. Revel in death's embrace.
How long you bet till Daikalo rerun? She's not gonna rerun. She'll probably never rerun. And that is because she'll enter the normal summon pool. Like, why would they rerun a character that enters the normal summon pool if they can just run new units instead? You know? Oh, fuck. Everyone will go into the standard banner after it ends? Yes, Lamia and Daikalo will move to the standard banner. They are limited raid ups. They're not limited character. Limited raid up. Some like those riddles, others hate them. You can never make everybody happy. Yep, it is like it would be so awkward because how are you meant to get multiple copies of these characters? Like they cannot expect you to pull 11 copies on the first banner they are on, right? So it is kind of necessary for them to do that. And Jesus will not spare you. Yeah, I guess so. But also keep in mind, when they enter the standard pool, you can just put them on the wish list. And if you have them on the wish list, if you pull a non-ancestor SSR, you have a 1 in 15 chance of pulling your specific character, or better said, a 2 in 15 for it to be either Daikalo or Lamia. Like the fact that they enter the standard pool and with that the wish list is big. From 4th to 11th only change stats? Yes, only stat change. You do prophecy and you not get the rewards, you don't know why? Because nightmare mode is only for ranking. You have to play like the stage 1 to stage 5 for actual rewards, and nightmare mode rankings are only when the event ends. Yeah, if Lemine cannot one-shot, Lemine isn't as great.
It is fate.
I hope I'm kind of remembering this correctly.
Revel in death's embrace.
Listen to Fate's solo performance. Your first
Kiss of
Your
I mean, she can tank. I wouldn't say Lemine can tank. She can take a hit if she hits the blood frenzy targets. But she's definitely not a tank. Okay, so we can't move past him. Alright. Good enough. Good enough for me. Sweet, sweet rewards. Give me what I earned. You have to describe your problem a bit more rather than just why don't you get rewards on prophecy. Like which rewards don't you get? Did you play Nightmare, didn't get rewards? Did you run stage 5 twice and you didn't get like a chest because it's only a 60% drop rate? Did you not get the random blueprint for whatever reason? I mean, tank the assassin's better than other mages, I believe. As long as she has like blood frenzy targets to hit or like blood servant targets to hit, she does tend to do quite well. Alright, 300 gems for a 10 pull. Embrace, we need one more. Where do we get one more normal summon? So that we can get ourselves Stereoid. Ah, we could get victories in the arena.
Conflict intertwine. Great riches abound.
Sure.
Care to give it a try?
It's finally my turn.
Now then, unleash the devil.
Lunar protection.
Yo, M. Carter, good night. Yeah, but I don't think she's limited. She's gonna be limited right up, not a limited. Am I going to sleep in 14 minutes? No. Maybe? I don't know. It depends on if we still have something to do and if I feel like going longer.
Where violence and conflict intertwine. Great riches abound. Care to give it a try?
Alright, let's see if we can find another easy to defeat target. Yep, has more points than we have, which means we get a point bonus. Has weird characters, easy. Steroid Aeona fragment from fragments. Ooh, nice. That's huge. Congrats. Yeah, I mean, Lemine is still the goat of the Time One Mausoleum, right?
Great riches abound.
So at least Time One Mausoleum, you're gonna be able to find lots of success with her. Yeah, sure, let's just go with these three guys.
It's finally my turn. Lunar protection.
Define actual content. Like, it's not like somehow Time War Mausoleum is worth less. But then again, I really liked Lemine during the Kaku Demon, as well as also now the Sheila boss. So she can work, but like Lemine is kind of a case of she can work, but she doesn't. She's not like best in slot, you know. What about Triss? Twice from fragments, RNG on fragments isn't good. Triss is decent, but she's just a bit awkward to use, I guess. All right, let's get our 10 pull and then move up or move in with Stereoid Aeona from the selector coffin thing. Okay. Let's once again turn off the sound. What are we going to get blessed with this time? Bang. Bang. No blessing inside. Alright, this is a pretty clear-cut decision. There we go. Beautiful. And now...
Don't wander around aimlessly. These
we have 1 million Soli. Can we actually make it to 6-1? I don't know. Oh, it's some extra gems we've missed. 6-6, 6-6. Wait, chapter 7 EX stage? Hell yeah. I don't know how Triss works. Giz has ultimate.
It is fate.
I mean, her ultimate doesn't hit for 1000% 12 times, but it does hit for 1200% total. And she should by all means be shooting 12 attacks, which should guarantee a stun from her ultimate based on the induction stacks. But she might be fucked again. That was easy. Alright, 10x on the premium banner. 10x on the premium banner. Before that, we have to make a decision.
Around aimlessly.
10,000. We can spare 10,000. We can spare 10,000. We can spare 10,000. 15,000. We can spare 15,000. We can spare 15,000. Still a bit expensive, but we're fine. 20,000 on the other hand is going to cost us, but we're still alright with that. 50,000. Painful. And then one final time, 80,000. Done. We're done. We're finished. Finished. Okay. Here we go. Bang. Bang. Let's go! Triple SSR pulls in a row. Nice. And this is either an Ancestor or Daikalo, because the last one we got was a Friedrich. So this is either Daikalo or an Ancestor.
Who do you see standing?
Beautiful. That's another Daikalo.
Who do you see standing before you?
I will provide support from the back.
From atop the tower, all I can see is destruction. I see a new world. I see a new world. How utterly fascinating.
Hmm. 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 Ancestor, triple SSR, double SSR, 4 raid ups in 20 summons. Like, it is always easy to see this and be like, damn, you must be living good. But don't forget, we also had a bad streak. We also had a bad streak. Okay, you might argue there was a light at the end of the beginning. You know what I mean, right? But we did go 40 without anything to show for it. But this is obviously disgusting. Yeah, but apparently we are really looking at quality over quantity. Yeah, fully maxed out Daikalo, fully. Makes, you know, I kind of want to get more Daikalos. You know I shouldn't.
From atop the tower,
But I kind of want to get a couple more Daikalos, you know? And our standards are ass? Yeah, our standards aren't that great. Let's have a look. Standard summons. Let's go through them. Guaranteed, Thibault, 20 pulls, nothing. Gilrain, 20 pulls, 30 pulls, 40 pulls, 50 pulls, nothing. Acecia, 10 pulls, nothing. And Augustine, 10 pulls, 20 pulls, 30 pulls, nothing. So our standards are straight up war crimes at this point. Maybe a true free-to-play shouldn't stop. Maybe the purpose of a true free-to-play is to get more Daikalos. And then use Daikalo as my main carry for everything at every point in any game mode at any time forever. Maybe. Maybe that is what we need to do. But yeah, realistically speaking, we could stop here and save for the summer. It wouldn't hurt us too much. We could probably stop here and only summon on the normal banner.
Now that you wield the staff.
But yeah, I mean, we're finished, right? We are finished. It took us 80 summons to finish her off completely, which is an average. Like, if you look at it from an average perspective, it's not that bad. If you look at it right here, it's pretty bad. But if you look at it in an average, it took us 1 Daikalo every 20. But yeah, this is obviously not anywhere close to average.
Wander around aimlessly.
All right, now we kind of gotta decide what we want to do. So we could select Augustine as someone to level up, because it would at least give us a free spot until 121 and it only costs us 10 gems. So what we are gonna do is probably reset Lemine, level up Augustine,
Perhaps there is still a chance to break free.
and then also I don't know, they're all kind of terrible. Let's go with Seti. She has some nice assets.
With the power of focus,
In average, you should get 4 copies in 200 copies of the radar.
power of focus,
Yeah, maybe.
shall not fear even the most
Maybe that's the average.
unwavering.
So we have to reset Hati
I don't want you to get hurt.
and invest into Seti.
Unwavering focus is the key to striking.
Bring her to 80. Refresh our transfusion tree. No, stop. Bing, bang, bing,
These enhancements are woefully inadequate.
bang.
Limit hasn't been reached.
Thibault? Yeah, and then we can keep the rest of the spots open for now. No need to just throw everybody in there. It's getting a bit too crowded. Now we have the achievements tab.
You become
Can we get another SSR from a ticket? You know, not a ticket, a perfect shot. We're somewhere there. We're like 37 out of 50.
We look forward to your next
Okay, what's our next step? What is our next step for now? We are level 80 on everybody.
From atop the tower.
But to break through level 80, we need a whole bunch of Divine Blood. 5,000 in total.
Atop the tower.
And our preferred way of getting said Divine Blood would be by playing the Lamia event. It's just that for us to even get to the Divine Blood stage takes us 3 more days. Because we need to beat 11, 12, and then another 12 stages. Yeah.
Don't come too close. I don't want you to get hurt.
3-7, 3-3-6. Very sweet. Alright, let's do time one. We gotta do time one anyway.
Then let us begin.
Just use the extra tickets to complete through Nightmare. I don't think we're strong enough yet. We need like 2 or 3k more BP. And also, if possible, it would be smarter for us to push on the Daikalo event first, because we do have the rated up character. So we have like the extra chances getting more coins. Though we should probably still follow like the normal event order schedule thing. Huh? Okay, Cecia out, Thibault out, Geraint out, Hearty stays, Acapella stays, Lemine joins, Daikalo joins,
Become mine.
and then Augustine. Cause why the fuck not? Okay, not Augustine.
It is fate. Now then, unleash the devil.
Sweet, sweet, sweet. But yeah, it's a good idea. Technically, we can buy the extra entries to get a couple more stage clears done. You are right on that. But also, I don't want to buy, like, imagine if I buy enough, but I cannot beat enough stages to actually use these nightmare attempts properly. Then we're actually going to be wasting attempts, right? I really want to make sure that not only if I do buy tickets, we actually can beat 5 stages in a row. But when we do arrive at LH11-1 or LH11-12, whatever, that we actually have the capacity to beat it, you know? You can save them for later. Also true. But I'm not even sure if we're going to be able to beat the event at all. But yeah. And also we're kind of broke on gems currently. Right? We're kind of broke on gems currently. Nah, but what I mean with waste them is, think about it like this. If we push to a certain stage with tickets and then we get our daily entries tomorrow, but we cannot use the daily entries to push another 5 stages or get to LH111, then we've actually wasted them. Right? It's not about us wasting the cards, it's about the fact that we do get 5 attempts each day that actually have an expiry date on them. So it's a little bit of like complicated around the corner thinking, but yes, there is a scenario in which we buy the tickets, we push stages, we get this extra attempt tomorrow, we cannot beat the stage we want to beat, and we're wasting the 5 daily entries. I kind of want to evolve Hearty's artifact. Ah, okay. Happened accidentally. Transcendent Hearty no longer performs basic attacks and in... What the fuck? What the fuck is this? Why did nobody talk about this? How did nobody notice this? Transcendent Hearty no longer performs basic attack and instead perma ults. What? Hold up. Hold up. Wait a minute. And also look at all these buffs. Ultimate damage up 30%, physical damage up 15%, attack speed up 10%, all damage up 15%, and blood soul recovery for all allies. Damn. What? That is cracked. Alright, Hearty. Show us your perma special. Like, this sounds too good to be true. Is she even hitting something? I don't know what's going on. Can we... Is she dead? No. So we have her ultimate back. Yeah, you're finished. Sure, sure. Okay, let's watch. Let's watch. Oh wait, it's the special, not the ultimate, right? True, it's perma special, not perma ult. Okay, that's obviously slightly worse. And not just slightly worse. But it is a lot of stacks. Perma ult would have been way better. Perma ult would have been way better. Yeah, I know, I also read it as... Like, this special, it did sound like the ultimate in my mind, right? No, perma ult would be totally fine. I don't see a problem with perma ult. It would be perfectly fine. Why the fuck are these guys so chunky, man? You hear this whole every time she says like you're finished, you're finished, you're finished. Because she's triggering her special. That's kind of annoying. Permanent ult wouldn't be that much stronger. I mean, she would basically be a lawnmower, right? Anything that comes close just gets shredded into infinitely small particles. But yeah, so okay, we can turn back down. I did get overly excited, so there's a reason nobody really talks about T Hearty here, because she's good, but by no means is it like anything broken. It's a nice amount of single target damage, no doubt. But it's not a perma ult. Perma ult would have been something.
Grovel on the ground like the livestock you are.
Alright, can we afford a talent? We can. Let's go with Nightcrawler's Tincture. Hey bro, since my lower class characters got dupes and they have more levels, is it better to put them in a transfusion? You don't have to. Like, you only have to put characters into a transfusion if you want to break through like a level limit.
May I have a taste?
So, for example, if you're stuck on, let's say, 160 to 161, then you need to get SSRs that can go to level 200. If you're stuck on 80 to 81, you can either use an SSR with one copy or just use an SR instead. But yes, yeah, if you can level a character, level them. If you need to swap them out, just pay the extra gems. right? Like if you need to reset them and level them through the transfusion system, it's 10 gems. Yeah. Are we going to be able to complete this? Yeah, we're going to be able to complete this. Other than monthly ticket, which you've already purchased, which is the next best thing? This one. Like probably these packs. 119, 579, 1119, and then I guess this one is like the final one. It's a lot of summons. Is there a way I can make a dot team without a Daikalo? Got Tihati and just put a Darcius. I watched your video, but it seemed like Daikalo was a staple. You can just use a Darcius. So you run a tank, you run a Daikalo, you run a tank, you run a Hati, you run a Darcius, you run an Acapella, and you run a healer. Like for example, you also see it right here. If you check out these like Daikalo teams, Tihati teams, you see how it's like a Tihati. In this case, it's also Nagaris actually for the burns, because if you ignite the burns, it does a bunch of damage. Or more like traditionally right here, Tihati together with a Darcius and a Nicole. Oh, hey, you better get yourself a cappella. Journey packs are a bunch, another one. Yeah, I mean, it depends on what you're looking for, right? Like Castle Courtesies is quite good. 20 summons for 11 bucks plus 1,200 gems. Like Vampiric Embrace, like the limited time offers, this one is definitely better than this one. So like the 23 one is definitely better than the 64 one, and the 64 one is better value than the 110 one, right? The custom gift isn't too bad, but only the second one, and the second one is quite expensive. This one really isn't all that great. Road to Salvation, also too much weird stuff. Like for example, this like skill up step. I don't know how to feel about that skill up step. Definitely, if you have the first selector available and you don't have an acapella yet, you can get acapella there. The only other valid option would be Stereoid Aeona. That's the only other valid option out of your first choice. If it's between acapella and Stereoid, but it's mostly acapella. Would you consider the Journey Together pass type thing? Yeah. Those are really good deals, but make sure you've already like progressed through it, otherwise you won't like get the instant benefit. But 23 bucks for 11,000 gems, pretty good. Stereoid Aeona is beautiful. So your perfect team, based on what you told me that you have, you pick acapella from the selector. So you go acapella from the selector, Stereoid Aeona, Bella, or whatever tank you have, right? Doesn't even have to be a Bella, and then like Hati and Darcius. So yeah, get that acapella from the selector, please. I'm begging you.
Do you wish to glimpse the sky?
We're again running way too much medium armor. I don't like it. Too many medium armor units. No problem whatsoever. Thank you for tuning in, man. Thank you. We haven't yet transfused Stereoid Aeona. That is very suspicious. We should fix that as soon as possible. Nope. Right here.
As I am now.
Alright.
Can I reach the moon?
Maybe we can beat 8-7 now. We can at least try.
It is fate. As you wish.
It's finally my turn.
Now then, unleash the devil.
Revelation. Flow of time and return what once was.
Yeah, no problem. I'm also chilling here on Twitch. I'm just dual streaming, making the most of it. And yo, if I was able to help you, I am very glad for that. Always nice to make sure people get all the information they could be asking for. Run! 16 seconds. We can do this. We can do this. Maybe if we just run away quite a lot, quite often for the whole stage, maybe we can actually make this happen. What we should do is take the gear off of Mrs. Aeona normal and put it on Starry-Eyed, because we can't run both of them at the same time anyway, and there's no point in having gear on that unit. And then what we're also going to do is take the gear off of Acapella, because having a better geared Starry-Eyed Aeona is better than having a better geared Acapella. Yeah. "8-7 is such a pain in the ass. I didn't realize this was the only game on your channel when I subbed. Did you make content on any other game, or did you just start your channel for this game?" The channel is brand new. Every night, let me see, how many videos do we have on this channel? Let's see, your channel. Every single one of the 101 videos has been made since the game release. It's a pure Silver and Blood channel. How did your combat power get so high? Our characters are level 80. We get the tier 5 gear from story. And we did like 1 or 2 skill ups. Oh, on the note, you're right. We can actually push our combat power a bit so quickly. Oh, the events. Like, we started on day 1. This is our day 2. So, we're able to use the waning tri-stage 1 and tri-stage 2 to give us a massive amount of pure blood. And the same is obviously true for the for the first ones here. You just got 2 transcendence and 1 multiple. Congratulations. Congratulations, that's awesome. Okay. How do we change our team? Maybe Daikalo out, Lemine plus Starry-Eyed? No, wait. This works, right?
Unleash the devil. Now then.
Yeah, this is fine.
The devil.
Now, if you're wondering, dude, why aren't you placing your units in the middle of the formation? Yeah, I don't know. Forgot. But didn't you say if I get one, the next character will be a Daikalo? No, it's a 50-50. So you actually got into a 50... no, it's not a 50-50. It's like a 95 to 5%. You have around like a, in my opinion, like 5% chance to pull an Ancestor instead of the featured unit. But you know what the best part about this is? Your next unit is still guaranteed to either be Ancestor or Daikalo. So you've hit the jackpot. Literally. Next one is still guaranteed to either be Daikalo or another Ancestor. If you can pull off another Ancestor, That would be crazy. I swear you need Theophane for 8-7? Hell no. Like, 8-7 is survive rather than... 8-7 is survive and run away. Rather than... kill. There we go. What the hell does a Starry-Eyed Aeona artifact even do when it's evolved? I never really used Starry-Eyed Aeona in this game mode. Damn, we got all the perfect pieces to evolve Daikalo. That's amazing. To evolve Lemine. Lemine is just so strong here. Yeah, the 40% damage, no, but I'm talking about the evolved effect. What does it do to her ultimate? Like, you see how Lemine leaves these like puddles of blood that slow and then give us another explosion? I'm just kind of wondering what we're going to get when we evolve this. So we need beeswax and fireflies. Maybe we can find those. That's a big beast. That thing looks really menacing. But it's probably not that scary. Pretty sure it's kind of nothing. Pretty sure we'll find out. Aeona applies a force field to all allies with shield, which continuously deals damage to nearby enemies. Yeah, it's not that great. It's really not that great. Like, for that shield thing to truly come into effect, enemies have to come close. Which you don't really want anyway. Yeah, it's not that great. I have 4 times Daikalo and 1 times Lemine. Should I... okay, so you have 4 Daikalos, 1 Lamia. Should you pull for Lamia or wait for the summer event and her going into the standard banner? Safe. Probably safe. If you already have one of the two at 3 stars, you have a copy of the other one, you're probably best off saving. I mean, keep in mind, it's only 5 days. On the 17th, we get a brand new banner, and they move into the standard pool. So, or at least their banner disappears, and they should move with the next update into the standard pool, which should be the 17th update. You got a save Daikalo? Sweet, sweet, sweet. So you got 2 ancestors and a Daikalo. Nice one. Another stage? Why do we have why do we have... I don't know. We push too much story. We have so much to do here. Alright. So my top secret trick for these ones is to just select the fucking purple knowledge. Top secret trick, highly discovered, never known before. Please don't tell anybody else about this. 4 times dupe? You got 4 Daikalos in the temple? What the fuck? Yeah, GG, man. You're finished with Daikalo. So you just got 2 Transcendents in a multiple, and now you got 4 Daikalos in 1 temple. Yeah. You're doing well. You're doing well, my guy. Congrats.
From atop the tower, all I can
I wonder how many gems we could get if we were to read all these invitations. Probably quite a lot, right?
from atop the tower.
Does the ID have a 666 in the beginning? Yeah, that's the real question. You got level 80 now? Nice.
The longest journey
Hey, we're on the same level. Now we're stuck together. We're stuck together until we can break through the 5,000 divine blood cost. It's going to take a bit. You're still searching for Van Helsing? Dude, I don't think you have any right to request anything. Getting 4 Daikalos in the temple and getting double Ancestor in the temple and that back to back, or at least close together, yeah, I don't think the game will listen to you anymore. Oh, you can just break through now? Yeah, sure. Go ahead, big boy. Leave us behind. We'll catch up. Maybe, I don't know. You lied? Okay. Still 1k short. Hey, you're close. You're close. Being greedy after 4-1 is crazy work. Yes, yes it is. But hey, if it works, it works, you know? Maybe you just have to be greedy, you know? You know, that's the top secret ingredient the game devs don't want you to know about. Yeah, that's what I'm here for. As it says in the title and whatever, this is pure Q&A slash help slash whatever you might want to call it. That's what we're here for. Ask away. Ask away. Oh, I've probably answered every single question at least 10 times already, but it does not matter. Just ask. Just ask, and I even if I answered it 10 times already today, I still give you a proper answer. Is Seth a transcendent or normal? You didn't just get a Seth. Seth is a transcendent. Seth is a transcendent. You didn't just get another transcendent or like ancestor unit. Dude, you're disgusting. Maybe we should really ban you. No, we're just asking, don't bullshit us. Why would you be asking this for no reason? You're hiding something. Like, there's no way you would just be asking that for no reason. You swear? Yeah, we don't believe you. You're suspicious. Yeah, he's asking for a friend. Yeah, for sure. What's my optimum team? Are you talking considering every character or limitations on ancestors slash non-ancestors? Like, are there any limitations for my optimum team or can I pick everybody, like anyone? All of them? Alright. My optimal Mausoleum team goes like this. Bella as a tank, Acapella as a healer, Lemine, Van Helsing, and then I guess Transcendent Noah. Like the four of them make the core, and then the last one is just any other DPS. But Bella as a tank, because you have incredible block. If you upgrade her artifact, you get even more block. She can summon up to 8 summons if you upgrade her artifact or her unique item. Van Helsing for the infinite ult, Lemine for the disgusting AoE that permanently stays on your hand, Acapella for the rage region and some healing, and also Bella self heals, so you don't need to bring a healer. And then the last spot is kind of free. It's like Transcendent Noah, Dalcarlo, Transcendent Hati, Incendiary Agaris, anything, right? The last one is kind of like a free spot. It's pretty much just Van Helsing and Lemine. Van Helsing, Lemine kind of get the job done. You have Bella for tanking, Acapella for rage region, and the 4th spot is whatever. Is having a healer a must go? No. If you run a Bella, you don't need a healer. That's why Bella as a tank is so nice. So if you're using Bella as a tank, you can just skip out on the healer and use another DPS instead. Unless you count Acapella as a healer. If you count Acapella as a healer, then yes, a healer is a must-have. Yeah, Van Helsing is insane. Indeed.
Solo performance. To be granted death by my hand. Return what you have promised. To be granted death by my hand. Solo
performance. Sanity check on the T-Harty team. What is this? I don't know. What is what? Oh. T-Harty does use Nicole Stereo Acapella. Get rid of Nicole. Bring in a tank. You don't want to run 3 fighters. You want a dedicated tank. We're finished? Finished with what? Who's finished? Am I tired? Technically, but who's finished? I'm confused. Who's finished? T-Harty spam? Oh, yeah. The enemies were indeed finished. You know, I actually didn't even hear it anymore. I just ignored the fact that she spammed that voice line over and over again. I didn't even register. No problem. No problem whatsoever. My pleasure. Well, got Triss, Ayagaris, Seth, and Lemine, each one after the other in the temple. I'm guessing you're referring to Lamia instead of Lemine. So you went Triss, Ancestor, featured unit. That is pretty good. Had a good setup, just needed 1 pull from each banner, the color and Lamia to break through the 200 barrier. Said he was playing on a U account and couldn't purchase anything from store. I mean, shouldn't you be able to just use the Moonflow? Right? Like that currency right here. Like just buy Moonflow and send it to your account ID. This one. And then just use this instead of money. If that was the thing that was stopping you. You just beat 13-6? You just beat death? Congratulations. Ask me how? Fuck no. I'm not gonna give you that pleasure. I'm not gonna ask you how. You're not gonna be able to tell me. You'll have to forever keep that secret. For some reason, if you start an account on PC, you can't load it on a US Play Store account? Huh? Why? Why is Daikalo story so much higher CP? Because you're meant to clear the Daikalo story and then use the resources from the Daikalo story to move into, from the Lamia story to move into the Daikalo story.
From atop the tower.
From atop the tower! Tower! It's the tower! Yosh. Why is Dutchman's Revenge blinking? Leave me alone. I don't have any summoners. What do you want from me? I don't have any summoners. Yeah, let's put it on our tank. So I can't use my free Play Store box on this game because it tries to start a brand new account when I log in with my Gmail that's by... Shouldn't. Shut up! Shut up, Luis! Bing, bang, bang, bing, bing. There you go. Don't do story spoilers. No. Don't do that. At some point we can have like a lore discussion stream, but No, all good, all fine. But yeah. Also, it's not confirmed, right? Like he might just be saying something else, and he'll just get whatever as a vessel, huh? Just don't take it as 100.
From atop the tower.
From atop the tower. All right, Moonlight Tribute, Task, Threads of Fate. Yeah.
All I can see is destruction.
Ooh.
A vision of the apocalypse.
Don't come too close. I don't want you to...
Huh. Yeah, I mean, if we follow the law of the embrace system, that is very true. Okay, can we get past 8-7?
It's finally my turn. It's finally my turn.
Moonlight revelation. The flow of time and return with one heart. Revel in death's embrace.
Listen to this solo performance.
Flow of time
Easy. Not even trouble. Day 287. Kabing bong. Nice.
From atop the tower.
Now, if you might be wondering what the fuck is Kabing bong, I couldn't tell you. So far from me. Yeah, I don't know. The only thing you need to know is that the vampires, they want to go to the moon. Right? That's all you need to know. Vampires, they want to go to the moon. The rest, unimportant. I definitely sold there. No, not Crypto to the moon. Vessels, Bloodborne to the moon. 56 Divine Blood short, what the fuck? Yeah, you can either wait for the idle system to do it for you, or you find a way to get yourself some extra currency. It's not enough, I've yet to reach my limit. Ooh. Yeah, I think we can beat 8-8. For those of you that are still around, I know it's getting a bit late. And we'll probably stop after this 10 pull. Because we still have enough time to do like my the dailies and stuff. Do y'all think we can beat 8-8 right now with what we have? Sure. We have to. You will obviously try. My awakening stones. The fuck's that meant to be? What are my awakening stones? Huh? Ah, I remember this boss. We're pretty good at this boss. Just bought the scam straight Divine Blood from the event. It's not a scam. Like, buying the Divine Blood from the event is actually the best thing you can buy with your leftover coins. It's by no means a scam. I already bought like 30 plus from the Lamia event and like 20 plus from the Del Carlo event. Alright, so if I remember this guy correctly, if we move over here, we don't get hit by the right side guys. And once these guys pass this barrier right here, we can just premeditate the hits on these guys. And then we're fine. And then we just rinse and repeat. Yeah, this guy is cooked. He doesn't even stand a chance. He's done. He's getting tactically dismantled. You don't remember fighting this boss? For me personally, it was one of the most memorable. And that is because we did it at a significant BP disadvantage. during a time when like Lamia event, Daikalo event wasn't even a thing, you know? So we were significantly weaker, like overall power level wise, I would like to say. It was a fun fight. It was a very fun fight, figuring this one out, knowing what it does and the strategies and such involved. It was a fun fight.
A fulfilling day indeed.
-1. That is pretty fucking good considering we're on day 2. How many summons do we how many times? 80. So 24,000 gems total. And only for Daikalo actually. We didn't do any summons for Lamia. Okay, last 10 pull. Like, realistically speaking, we could probably push a bit further. But I can also just do another push session before reset tomorrow. Alright. Bang. Bang. Shit is lagging. Why is it lagging? I don't know. But it's definitely not a sign of good luck. Like, our Blue Dawn summons have been absolutely horrific. Yeah, our Blue Dawn summons have been straight up ass. How many? I got both in your first summon, so you don't know if you should keep going. You can pick one of them. You can pick one of them and level them to 200. Whoever you pick does not really make a difference. Both Lamia and Daikalo are great in their own right. So yeah, pick whoever you want between Daikalo and Lamia. You can finish them up to 200. And then the rest you can save for like the summer event. But you also don't have to summon. You can also just hold and wait. Hermetic Order 2. The
longest journey begins with a single.
We can get the upgrade for Daikalo though, level 81. Yeah, this is a good sign. The game is lagging. It doesn't even want to be played anymore. So we might as well humor it, you know? Might as well be like, alright game, you're falling apart. This is the right time to end it. So yeah, thank you all so much for tuning in. We've done a bunch of summons. If you're interested in like more free-to-play style content thing, we'll do like an hour or two before reset. So from like 2 to 3 hours before reset to like 30 minutes before reset, I guess. Main focus there is going to be pushing Prophecy, pushing Tomb of the Fallen, and maybe some more campaign. But for now, we're basically done. We've come pretty far. 17,000 blood power in 6-7 hours of gameplay. Pretty fucking good. And yeah, we see each other wake and awake. And the like, I don't know. How's the free-to-play going? You tell me. You tell me how this is going, huh? So yeah, as I said, yeah, I really should go to sleep. It's getting late. I've stayed awake longer than I usually do. Yeah, as I said, thank you so much for joining, and we see each other closer to reset. If you're interested on a recap of day 1, you get a video for that, but I don't know if anybody even wants to see that. Martin, bist du zu spät? Ja, ziemlich. Ich meine, aber es geht weiter in so, keine Ahnung, 8, 9 Stunden, keine Ahnung. Aber ja, du bist zu spät.